Okay, we're finally gonna be able to leave this place today. Or at least I hope. The compass has brought us to this location. We have a pressure plate that we found here. I think we need to find another one in this area, and I think I know what to do with the pressure plates once I find them. So, I haven't seen Mirage since Monday. I'm pretty sure she's at the party, or at least preparing for the party. It's still a little bit early. I don't think anybody's on yet. You know what, I don't know, but I have to do this. It's gonna be the only way that I get out. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for barrels anywhere that I can find them. Alright, let's get a little bit of air back. There's that barrel over there. Let's see if there's anything in the walls. Air pocket. Oh, well that's convenient. Okay, so we have 2 of these right now. Let's try to find a place to put them. There's this area over here, which was the dead end. Okay, hold on. I have a feeling that I need to put the pressure plates somewhere over there, because it can't be a dead end for a reason, or for no reason. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. I want to just hurry up and get out of here. I also don't want to drown in the water, so that's another reason. So let's... Okay. I'm just gonna try it out and see if anything happens, and if not, we're going to hurry back up here and get some fresh air. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I'm gonna put them down right there and there. Okay. Oh my god. That actually worked? That actually worked. I'm so smart. Oh my god. Okay. I knew that it couldn't just be a dead end. I knew there was something, and there really is something back here. There really is something back here. I haven't seen the green corundum in a while. I haven't seen green corundum in this area anywhere. Okay. Calm down. There has to be an escape from here. I mean, it's too much of a coincidence not to... Alright. I'm gonna see what's up here. What? Wait, is that the... That's the border. Oh my god, that's the border. Calm down. You got this. Okay, let's see if there's any... Am I seeing any books? Any books that could be useful? Anything? No, I'm not seeing anything that could be of use. Sand. Lots of sand. Okay, another tunnel? We really have to go down another tunnel. Okay. Doesn't look as long. I actually don't know how long this goes. I don't know if there's any air pockets, but we know that we can come back up here if we need it. Just gotta take my time. Just gotta not worry. Because if I can find some way to open this door, then we're out. Then we're good. Okay. We're going to go down this tunnel and see what we find. 3, 2, 1. Anything down here? Anything? Oh, here's a barrel. Wait. There's just a random... Why is there a random shovel? What do I need to Oh, the only things in the room that I can actually shovel. Okay. Wait, could this be something? That's I guess a good sign? But also Mirage put those there in the chest that she sent me when she originally sent me the note that said find who you're meant to be and you'll find me. This is the cornflower is what she put. I guess I'll take it if it's something of importance. What else? Is there any other sand over here? Okay. I think I just have to shovel down this area too. Okay, another barrel. That's also a good sign. Oh. Also, by the way, if you are curious about what this note is, it is the one that Mirage sent to me. I'm bringing it back just to make sure that, they know that I was not lying. To confirm that it was me. So, I know you were saying on Monday, Oliver, I know that there's a chance that they could believe that it's not me. So, I need all the proof that I can get, and if that note is proof enough, then... Okay, why don't I read it on the lectern? Is there anything else in the space? I didn't see anything down there, like seagrass, sea pickles. There was nothing else in this barrel, nothing else in this barrel. Checking the ceilings, checking the bookshelves again. I'm not seeing anything else. Well, there's these. Where's the shovel? Can I shovel this? Okay. No, there's nothing there. Okay, why don't I just read this on the lectern? Hi, if you have found my note, I am probably gone again and Mirage has returned. I hope this ends up where it needs to be. I'm sorry I couldn't stop her before I left. Okay, well, let me just finish the note. Eden can be a tough place. Remember that you are not alone. The worst is yet to come, but it will be okay. Keep me in your thoughts. Tell Adam I miss him. I'm sorry I couldn't save him. Ash. Was this Ash? Did she make this? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go through here. If Ash was the one who made this, and she knew about Mirage and what Mirage was capable of. Okay, are there any other books here that I could use? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Okay. I don't know where this goes. Oh, it's a maze. Fun. I love mazes. They're absolutely my favorite. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere. Where does this go? What was that? Okay, this goes here. Where does this go? This feels like something Ash would make. Even when she's not here, she's looking out for me. Thank you. Wherever you are. Okay. Is there anything else in here I could use? I didn't see anything of importance. Okay, get rid of this. Let's take the book. Wow, that's crazy. Because I need to show... If this is from Ash, I need to show this to everyone else, because I'm sure they miss her. Okay. I'm not sure this is gonna actually work. I knew I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually out. Okay. Okay. I need to get going. I need to start warning the others. Okay, here we go. Hi, everyone. It's me. Guess who's getting ready for the Halloween party today? Yo! I got a little Akaduck. I got a baby Akaduck. Let's go! Okay. So, we don't really have a lot of prep to do. And, yeah. We're just gonna go to spawn. Who is on right now? Match, Lucario, Lucinda. Nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, today's gonna be a big day. I'm very excited. Today is the day that, some people are, exposed for their wrongdoings. What are you wearing? It's, oh! Let me show you my costume. Look how fabulous I am. I'm Ash, my mortal enemy. Oh well. Okay, let's, but nobody needs to know that. Nobody has to know that. It's a nice homage to Ash. Just making sure that nobody suspects anything, because nobody... I don't want to say nobody suspected things, because they have. I've been watching, I've been seeing. I'm sure the people of Eden will think it's cute. Of course it's cute, it's adorable. You know, if her fashion sense wasn't completely, you know, dumb looking. Very neutral colors. Why didn't she just dress up in, like, better colors? Like black. Black is a better color. You look lovely today. Thank you, Sydney. She's a farm girl. Yeah, see, farming is boring. Farming is boring, and building is boring. And basically everything that has to do with the simulation is boring, so Adam would take offense to that? Adam, he... I don't know, I have no good words for him anymore. He's dead and gone. I tried reaching out to him. Oh, and she's dead. I tried reaching out to him or Dr. Poe the other day. I did like a little mini ritual with Lucinda. And, it obviously didn't work. But now Adam and Dr. Poe know I'm here. Well, if they didn't already know, now they know. So, yeah, that's, not really an issue, because it's not like they're gonna come back anyways, because Lauren wouldn't dare do another ritual with them. She wouldn't dare bring them back, you know. She doesn't even know that I'm still here. I like farms, my heart, I love builds. Well, okay, we're gonna go to spawn and, do the fun thing. And we're gonna see, who's there and what extra prep we need to do. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna sneak such, wow, this Halloween party is gonna be exciting. You bet it is. Did you hear Fang's not even coming? I did. I did hear that he won't be here, which makes my life a lot easier, because he is, number one in terms of people who suspect me. And so if I'm able to somehow, you know, convince Kano or whatever that I'm actually myself, it's easier. I think Gabe being here will make things a little difficult, but whatever, as long as he doesn't blabber his mouth, as always. I think it'll be easier with him and Fang not being in the same room. He's definitely got it out for you. Yeah, you can tell me twice. Gabe tends to keep to himself, so that will help. Yes, that it will. That it will. It will help. Anyway, let's go to spawn. Here we are. We got some... Is anybody here? Anybody here? who's... Oh, let's see. Hey, I see you are at spawn. Wanna chat? Oh, and it's daytime. Is that you, Mirage? Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Okay, we're gonna chat with Lucinda. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Excited for the event?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Hopefully.
It's going to be very fun. I'm looking forward to how all of the work that has paid off being good again.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, I need to finish this. I forgot all about it. Oh well.
Hey, Lucario.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Lucario.
Shut up.
How you feeling about the party today?
Excited.
Excited? Nice.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Pumpkin.
Does it still sound echoey? Raj's voice is too pure for us.
Cute.
Everyone else sounds echoey? Let me double check. Oh. That could fix it? Can you guys say something real quick?
Hello.
Hello.
Test 1, 2. Test.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having some, like,
Wee-woo.
audio issues, but we should be good now.
It's never fun.
Yeah. But ooh, look
I
at
actually have my
these
Halloween
are
skin for ages.
cute. You got your Halloween skin? Is that what you're wearing?
Almost. Oh no, not this.
Not that?
Yeah. I was just wanting to get some work done and I would switch into it.
No worries, no worries.
Also,
Do you not have a costume, Lucario?
Oh no, I haven't put it on yet.
Ah, okay.
Everyone really keeping it secret.
Yeah, fair enough. I've been trying to keep mine a secret as well. But
Ooh.
I
need to have a proper look in a moment because my resource pack is loading.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, it should be good.
Hmm.
So how is the tunnel? I'm excited to take a look into it.
It's kind of boring, but it's a little funny.
It's a little funny.
Let me get a look at your costume. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
I know you have no idea who this is, but once other people show up and recognize it, it will make a little bit more sense.
Okay. Ooh, being
Oh.
joined. Also,
I'll
if
go
you
put
guys
mine
could
on. I'm gonna
come
go
back-
hide in where do I go? Oh, creeper.
Oh,
Creeper?
don't get
I'm
murdered.
good.
Creeper?
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
But yeah.
I can't with the small.
Huh?
The pumpkin. It's so cute.
So we got about an hour until everybody. Ooh, your outfit! Oh my goodness, how?
Oh, do you have the
dapper.
special eyes on so you so you see below through the armor? I take it.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes,
I forget that.
the special eyes. The special eyes. I wonder who made it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wonder
Who could
who.
have made that outfit for you? I wonder.
One.
Delay.
Yeah, I don't got the time for that. I took enough to put on a costume. It's gonna be another to
Yeah, putting in
put on
contacts are very.
other types of eyes.
There wasn't the most simple thing, like putting those things in a paint. Or putting those things in are a pain.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well then. So, since it's just the three of us here right now, I know we're still... Oh, Lucinda's muted, okay. Since it's just the three of us here right now, we can obviously wait until Max comes on, but I don't know when he's gonna be joining. But I just want to remind you guys to just keep an eye out for things, because I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen at the party. Again, I hope not, but if all of the things that have happened in the past are, you know, history repeats. But yeah, as far as planning-wise goes, I think this is the most that I can plan as a human being and not be extra paranoid.
It's a spider.
But,
You're a spider.
it's probably in the tunnel.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about Max not being here because he said he was going to start stream at 11 and he has a habit of falling asleep sometimes.
I would maybe just give him a little bit of time. I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah. Usually he comes into clutch last minute.
Yeah,
gonna grab
fair
my
enough,
food.
fair enough. But anyway, just keep your guard up and have your armor on standby. And
I don't got my gear on me.
You don't have your gear on?
No, I always have it on me.
Oh, you always have it on? Well, I mean, for the people who see armor, well, I'm gonna keep mine on for right now. But for like the people who do see armor in their eyes, it's probably best that you keep it off. So, just to not cause suspicion or anything. Lucinda, did you show Lucario the signs?
Not yet, no. Lucario, do you want to see mine and mainly Rachel's theories? I swear.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so there's definitely some new ones
I'm
since
through the
last we
cafe.
talked. I'm not seeing anybody else in the area, so we should be good.
Okay.
If you're already at the cafe, then we'll meet you in there. Okay, come on through. Alright, down here.
Oh.
Alright. So...
Whoa.
Oh, I think this is... I think this is new. Did you add this recently?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then this
I think it was
one
either me or Max.
is... This one is new as well.
Oh, that was Max.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, important to remember that nothing is set in stone.
Yeah. These are really
at the end
just
of the day-
all theories.
Yeah. And best case scenario, none of these are like a thing.
Exactly.
Man, I should probably turn my back. I don't know if everyone sees him.
What was that?
Because I just have a sword.
Yeah, I turned my back items off, so... I don't say anything. But, yeah. So this is just a thing to look out for. Keep a very close eye on Lauren. Keep a very close eye on Kano. Fang won't be here today. So just
cute.
look out for Gabe as well. Besides
I
for
trust Gabe.
that,
Cool.
I also like Gabe, but I am worried about him not being fully transparent about certain things.
Me and him are
He's
very
been
close, so I
getting
don't think-
better. I mean, he told us about Mousy. That's like a
That's
big deal.
true.
So, yeah. But I think the real, like, the thing we need to be the most concerned about is the idea that Lauren is going to be trapping us all here.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Oh.
There is the potential of that happening.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Dog.
That would not be
Doggo,
fun.
Doggo.
We trapped. I
Yeah,
do not want to be trapped.
I would rather not be either. That would not be the best. You know, if I'm gonna be here in Eden, I want it to be on my own volition. I don't want anybody telling me whether or not I have to be stuck here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think.
There's something that.
What was
Oh,
it?
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Lucara was telling me about like Old Eden and stuff. And like apparently Lauren was more than willing to stay behind to let everyone else leave and stuff. So like that's the only thing I don't get is like why would she do that only to potentially be doing all this?
I mean, times change. People go through tough moments in their lives. I mean, this thing with Mousy, it's new. Like, Mousy was not sick last time we were here.
Okay.
So.
I'm not sure.
Because it aligns with the motives of Mousy and Gabe and Nova, because those are situations that are new to this version of Eden. Nova was not in a coma. Gabe was not, you know, the way he is right now. Mousy was in sick.
Yeah.
So, people change. Situations change. Plans change.
Yeah. There's so many reasons as to why.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense, I think.
Yeah. So, just keep an eye out for things.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I guess if you hear something that could potentially be happening, like if you happen to overhear Kano and Lauren talking about, you know, we're gonna go to the firewall or whatever, or and anything that sounds even a little bit suspicious between the two of them, or between Mousy, or if Matt or Mandy get involved in that as well, then I don't know if Mandy's gonna be on today, but Matt is already here. So if you happen to overhear anything that crosses any sort of little suspicion, just, you know, keep us informed. And that'll, same with me and to you guys.
Okay.
So.
Right.
Yeah.
Icky.
So, yeah. That's that. This sign is actually a little bit, doesn't quite align with the rest of our theories anymore. Because now we know that the firewall likely is a thing, but they're going to be using it in order to plant this potential virus. So I'm gonna change this.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna say, yeah, the firewall is faulty on purpose. Yeah. So, it's still the question of who went the 10k blocks.
Yeah.
Any updates on that? Anything you've heard?
I don't know. I think... I don't remember, though. I don't think it could be Seth. I forgot why, but it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, the only reason I wrote Seth is because he did say he went 10,000 blocks to find his cats.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who else has gone that far besides for Fang and Gabe. They go far distances. Didn't you go on that
yeah, me and Lucario.
Yeah.
Lucario went with Gabe, I went with Fang.
Yeah, but that was also after we wrote the signs, so I don't think in that case it was them.
I actually took the time to go south on my own.
Okay.
While speaking with Gabe and stuff. To see if I can find anything. I plan on going up north relatively soon, and even potentially like northeast, northwest, whatever. Because something like this is important. And also have nothing better to do with my life.
I guess you could, but I doubt it would be north. Like, isn't Fang and Gabe's place up there?
I mean, yes, but it's only like 4,000 blocks up north.
Right. I'm sure. I mean, you could potentially find something north. But
yeah.
I don't know. It's the same with any of these directions. Like,
I mean, we found nothing when me and Gabe went out.
Maybe the fireball is even further than 10k.
Potentially, but I just think it's worth a look.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm willing to go all out on looking for it.
Right.
Just to make sure everything's cool.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I get it.
Because, like, again, our goal is to, like, help protect people within the simulation and stuff, and yeah.
Also, north is the only direction that I haven't heard anybody go towards.
Which is probably why I want to check out that one next.
I did go northwest on one of my journey, my exploring, adventuring things, but I didn't find anything too interesting.
Yeah, how far did you go?
Maybe 5,000? I didn't go super far that direction.
Yeah. Still worth a look.
Yeah.
In pretty much all directions.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna switch to my Halloween thing. Which one is it? There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you showing me that.
Yeah. It's my first HD
That is
skin.
right. That is right. Okay, so yeah, that's basically it for down here. Unless you guys have somehow heard something new. I haven't really talked to many people.
No, I don't talk.
Yeah, that's fair. But also, it's like we can only trust ourselves at this point. You know, people aren't who they say they are. That is, you can say that about Lauren and Kano. They pretend to be the nice, operators, administrators, but
I mean, I don't want to make judgments or anything because I don't really know them personally. I'm purely just relying on what you and other people say about them.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't want to make any proper accusations on who they are as people. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But it's still, that still implies, you can never truly trust anyone in Eden.
Yeah, good to know.
But for the people who have stood by your side since the beginning, you got to keep a little faith in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, let's, unless you guys want to sit and stare at the signs for another half hour before the party.
We need to not be suspicious.
Exactly. We don't want somebody coming around spawn and seeing that we're underneath the cafe, because that would expose expose everything. We don't want that.
Yeah, it really would.
Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, we were under there the entire night. At least we could avoid phantoms and such.
Yay! So is there anything else that needs, like, last-minute prepping or anything for the... anything?
No, I don't think so. As long as people bring what they're supposed to bring. Let me message.
With case scenario, me and Max have a cafe.
Yep.
It'll be good business.
I also know that I asked Matt to make some food as well weeks ago. And if he has not done so, then we will definitely be catering.
Yay, love that.
Yeah. Would give some business to the cafe.
Exactly. Pros and cons.
Exactly. So you guys got any plans for after the party? Not necessarily like after working in the Nether Hub. Yeah.
That's all I've been doing.
Fair enough.
I don't really have any plans.
Have any plans?
Yeah, I could try going up north.
You could. Seems like Matt has not really had anything made. Let me double check if he
probably got it, unless he has it at the bit.
Okay, they're up here. Well, I'll go ahead and put those in the thing later, but anyway, do you like the little brewing setup that I did over here?
Yes, it's very nice.
So cute.
Yeah. So then I have the ingredients and such. There's not a ton in there, so if you guys happen to have any extras of those, especially on the low, like the gas tier phantom membrane.
Yeah, I might have some phantom membranes somewhere.
Yeah, I also don't know how many people are going to be making potions of. Is that invisibility potions? No.
Yeah.
No, that's something else.
I'm gonna nip to my place to see if I have any.
Yeah, go for it.
Things.
Yeah. Once again, so boring. They're all so boring here. So are you just gonna be working on the Nether Hub, for, until it's done, basically?
Yep.
You got any projects after that?
Nope.
No?
Hopefully the task board is done by then.
True. I did hear that, Gabe is going to be putting a lot of effort into making the task board. It's gonna be like a big, hall and everything, like an Adventurers Guild hall.
It's quite exciting.
Yeah, it really is. It'll definitely be interesting seeing what they do with the different types of tasks. Because I remember back in the day, when Unknown and Eve were giving us the tasks to do, So basically back then the tasks were done as they put things up on the task board, and then we completed them, and then we got emeralds, and we could exchange those emeralds for for an inventory pet.
Oh. I think I heard a bit about them.
Yeah, so since we don't have inventory pets, around on Eden anymore, it'll be interesting to see what the exchanges will be.
Yeah.
What the rewards will be for the for completing the
Quite
tasks.
exciting.
Very, very.
Doesn't look like I have anything useful.
That's okay. Yeah, I also don't know how many people are going to be using all of those ingredients.
Yeah.
So... yeah.
I got like one of each. All I have.
Well, that's okay. That's, yeah, I mean, better than nothing. At least I had most of the ingredients needed to make any type of potion. I don't have a rabbit's foot, though. I think that was the only thing I was missing. So in case somebody wanted to...
harder to get.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think if somebody wanted to make, like, a leaping potion, that would, they wouldn't be able to do that with the ingredients that I currently have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did she decorate in here? Oh. She did do a little bit of decorating. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway.
I'm heading back now. Yoink.
I don't know if I've gone to check if there are new books here. If anybody's traded books. Did you and I check, Lucinda?
Sorry?
Oh, there's a dog.
What was that?
I don't remember if you and I went to check if there were any, books. New books.
I think... I know I, donated some.
Oh, there's Max.
But I don't think we checked it recently.
Oh, there's a Thorns 3 in here now.
Ooh.
I think that was new. Is there anything? I remember the only one was Kino's election speech, but I haven't gotten any other historical records because there haven't been any extra historical records. I guess I could... Oh, here's the book over here. This was the mayoral candidate book. Which I don't know if it's going into the mayor's office or if it's going into my library, or I don't know about that.
Probably the mayor's office.
Yeah, I would imagine so, because it's kind of mayor-related-ish.
Yeah. Also, I will be right back real quick.
Sure. I'm almost just looking forward to the Halloween party to, like, be done and over with, because it took so much planning. And then it's finally gonna... Pressure off my shoulders is gonna be gone, and I'm not gonna even have to worry about any of the... any more of that crazy stuff. And if Fengabe, for some reason, wants to keep me on as event manager, I wouldn't mind entirely, but maybe a smaller event than this. Maybe not as many builds to keep track of and items to bring. But I have a feeling that we're probably not going to have a Friendsgiving this year. Because it's just
Friendsgiving?
Yeah, last year we had a Friendsgiving event where everybody, it was like a potluck. Everybody brought a food item, and then we all sat down at a long table, and then Rhino burned Jay's heart. Two people you have not met, But, chaos.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Chaos. Well, it wasn't a literal heart. It was a heart of the sea that Kano had gifted her. And Rhino was like, oh, he's poisoned your heart.
Oh.
And so he burned it, and Jay was absolutely the same. Looking back on it, it was funny, but at the time, you know, she wasn't very impressed. And neither was I. Rhino and I were close at the time, and I mean, we're still close, I guess. He's my brother, I have to be close with him, but yeah, he was one of the people who decided not to come back to Eden after leaving. Which, his choice.
I mean, if any, a lot of things I wouldn't be surprised for they chose not to come back.
Yeah,
After what happened.
there were only a couple people who chose not to. It was Rhino, Tyser. I still don't know what even happened with Toby. That was basically it. Everybody else is back. And then Sin is off who knows where. But he wasn't technically a tester. Well, he was, but not anymore. But, yeah. Anyway. Enough rambling about whatever nonsense. I feel like I'm talking a lot.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I'm like,
That's fine.
I'm a bit brain dead right now.
That's fair. I have a bed I can sleep.
No, there's a bed over here.
Bedtime.
Bed night night.
Oh, we basically all went to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works.
Toby's expired? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought they were expired, but I just needed to make sure. But yeah, everything. Like, look at the way that this was built. It's so cute. And there's so many like cute decorations, and you and the others have done such a good job.
I really like this like kind of area, but with like seating and like dance floor. Yeah. It looks so cool.
Yeah, we had a very similar setup to this last time around, but I do prefer this better. It's definitely more open. It doesn't have a barrier around it.
Oh.
Well, there was like a leaf wall that was like around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not that type of barrier.
So there's piranhas in the water, and I don't know what to do about them.
Oh.
Kill them?
Well, I don't want to go down there and spoil it for myself.
Yeah.
So,
they'll respawn no matter what.
I would just leave them.
Okay.
As long as people don't need to go into the water for your haunted tunnel.
No.
Then you should be fine. As long as nobody, like... And you can also say before they go in, like, oh, there's piranhas in the water. Like, it makes it even spookier. Ooh, spooky.
I'm gonna add a quick sign to be like, piranha warning.
Yes.
Don't get munched on.
Good idea. Good idea. But, yeah. I don't think... Oh goodness, like, it feels like there's something else that I need to plan, but, like, there's nothing. I'm done. Like, it's... The only thing left to do is have everybody show up in their costumes in about an hour, and then start on the costume contest, and then do the... Yeah. Do the other stuff. The potion contest. The dancing.
Hopefully everyone turns off their backpacks. Visibility.
I have my backpack off for that exact reason. Like, I just have it in my hand.
To use. I got tons of netherrack I can get rid of.
Mm-hmm. And you just drop it in other people's backpacks. Yeah. I still think that was really funny. That was hilarious, the way that you guys did that.
Mm-hmm.
Just a nice little joke. Nice little joke.
Okay, I think everything down here is ready. But again, it's
nice.
Not exciting. But it is what it is.
I mean, it's better than nothing, and I'm sure it looks great.
This is a really funny bit. I think this is funny to me, but it is what it is.
I mean, funny, scary is good.
That is true.
Funny, scary is indeed good.
I do wish I could have added more, but like, scaling is weird.
Yeah.
What's good?
Is there anything else that we could do, like, before the event?
I don't think so. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah. Who else is... I mean, we can reach out to Max. You want to go ahead and reach out to Max, Lucinda?
Yeah. I will send him a message.
Yeah. You can tell him to meet us here.
Yeah. I just asked, want to chat at Spawn.
Yeah. He's seen the signs, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure he's on the same. Oh yeah, because obviously, because he wrote the signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously he's seen them. Obviously he knows.
He knows.
He knows.
He said, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Cool. Love that for him.
Yeah. You just need to hope he doesn't get lost.
Yeah. We can hope so. I mean, it should be a pretty simple trek. I mean, it's linked up to your portal is linked up in the Nether Hub, so he just takes the trail to the main portal, and then you just go up the stairs and you're there.
A lot of people don't.
I know, Max gives the energy of someone who'd get lost.
Well, why don't you tell him, if you get lost in the Nether, we will come and save you.
I will get you.
I'm already going through you guys' portal.
Lost in the Nether, we will send a rescue party.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find it.
Well, we also don't know where exactly he is right now.
He's at his house.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I ran through the Nether.
It's really nice having soul speed boots on that nether highway. It makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't have soul speed, so it doesn't change much for me. I need to get better armor.
Just go farm pig for hours. Like, We get Soul Speed 3 event.
Yeah, that is true, but that takes a lot of time and effort that we don't have.
Oh.
Mostly effort.
Yeah.
Mostly, would we rather spend our time getting Soul Speed 3 from a piglin or pigman, or would we rather spend our time working on nice big builds?
Big build.
Big builds.
Shapes and colors.
I don't know what they're doing.
What Max is doing?
Crime.
I gotta take some.
Crime? You say crime?
Yeah.
They're doing crime?
Yeah. All sorts of crime.
Oh.
I can't think of any examples, but they're probably the worst crimes.
Crime.
Crime. Honestly, I'd believe it.
That Max is doing crime?
Absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, Max just like the trees, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also is helping with an underground conspiracy theory about the creators of Eden being
yeah, but that's not
crazy and wanting to trap us here. That's not. It isn't technically
to...
crime.
Oh, you make it sound so bad.
It isn't. It isn't that bad, but if we are proven to be true, that is when it gets bad.
That's why we get clout, though, for being right.
True. True, love that clout.
Exactly. And clout means validation.
Validation. Oh. Bye, Max.
Oh no.
He's already gone.
Say bye after they've left.
Yeah.
I mean, the thought is still there.
True. I am so tired.
I'm gonna open
and
his stream
so
real quick.
bored, and they are just talking about random stuff. It's like, aren't we gonna talk about something more interesting? But, you know, what are you to really expect with these three? It's just,
He's back.
He is back.
Did I kill them with nether travel?
Probably.
Maybe.
Fast over.
Is he a Dementor?
Oh. What is... What?
I cannot tell what
is...
It's like
What is that?
Hey.
floor.
Oh, hi.
Are you a Dementor? What the fuck? I'm 4. Oh!
Realize you're not on the right model, right?
Hmm?
You got the... I think that skin was made for a slim mod.
I am
It does
not
look real
reloading
weird
Minecraft, so
visually.
mind your damn business.
You look like Thor gone emo.
Oh, that was my
Emo
last draw.
Thor.
Yeah, it's like black and red, you know?
That's his entire fucking outfit.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
more
If
great.
he's gone emo,
It's
this is-
silver. It's silver and red.
It's just not.
It depends on which Thor this is from.
Yeah.
Which movie.
Just like the Marvel one, like
There's
the
much
films.
well, no, that's not
It's just not.
multiple
It's-
Thor.
Oh, the I don't know, the
There's
one where he's
the,
been like.
the 4 Thor
um,
movies standalone, and then there's the Avenger.
Isn't his fit in like Avengers first one and second one pretty much the same?
No,
Is it? Oh,
no.
I cannot believe you, Lucinda.
listen.
I
Me and Marvel have
cannot
issues.
believe-
I have issues with Marvel.
I have issues with you. What the
Wow. Okay.
Oh no, that outfit's actually pretty accurate.
Nah, I think Max just emo.
I just looked it up.
It is accurate. It's like Age of Ultron, Thor: The Dark World, which I.
Well, no, they have different. Okay, I'm not gonna get in this. I just sound like a nerd.
See,
don't worry,
I
I sound
used
like that
to enjoy
also.
Marvel.
And that's. Sorry.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You excited for the party, Max?
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to the most?
Life.
Life?
I'm not dying at a party. You know, I feel like that would be quite sad.
That would. I would. That. Yeah, that really wouldn't be good at all.
Yeah. I like.
You cut out for a sec,
Okay.
but I.
Oh, I like living.
You like living?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. That's a
What
good
are
thing
you
to
dressed
like.
up as?
That's a good thing to like. But I meant
What are you?
what other like the out of the events that are happening?
Oh, what events are happening?
So there's like dancing and food, and then there's a costume party or a costume contest. It's all a costume party. And then there's a potion brewing contest.
Anything about trees?
If somebody dresses up like a tree, then it could be.
What's that?
Then we
Hold on,
cut
let
them
me-
down. Gotta get into the Halloween spirit.
I'm
You
going
know?
to fuck with the other half of your face, young one.
Wow.
Oh no, bro.
Brutal.
So hostile. Drink my
Brutal.
Yeah.
She literally. Okay.
people.
She's literally suing me.
Are you actually going through with that?
Not. No.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Never
Oh,
mind.
you gotta get a courthouse, or well, the mayor's office is kind of courthouse at this point.
Yeah.
Or it's,
Oh yeah, the mayor's not gonna be here.
huh? Oh, the mayor? Yeah.
What loser?
Why is there a random boat on top of the... Did you see
Oh.
that boat? There's just a boat
Probably
there.
Gabe.
It probably was Gabe's, but I just haven't noticed it until now. Also, there's a
Probably.
flaming arrow. Are you... Oh, it's Lizzie. I haven't seen her in a while.
When did that arrow end? Oh
Oh, did you shoot the arrow?
no, I don't know where it went though.
It was over here.
No,
It was-
I shot another arrow.
Oh, you shot another
I tried to
one?
hit them.
Ah, got it. Oh, you're trying to hit the boat. Got it. But anyways, as I just briefly mentioned this to Lucin and Lucario, Max, just keep your guard out. If you hear anything suspicious, just let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Business as usual.
Okay, I'm going to reset my skin because I've been informed entirely that it is slim.
Oh.
Yeah, slightly.
Just a bit.
Just a
This
bit.
is body shaming, you know, guys.
Well, it's not as slim.
It's not
It's
not
not-
too bad, but
it's-
it's mainly just
yeah.
like the shoulders that look a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you looking at my shoulders?
You might even
don't
want to
know, I
go
like
through
shoulders.
more player models and fix it through there. For that
Oh
specific.
wait, you
Yeah.
can do that. I forgot about
Oh
that.
my god, I forgot you can do that!
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
he's
you-
gonna
are you
turn
saying
into a
that you
crab as
just-
well.
Are you saying that you put this skin on?
All right, I'm gonna go bug someone.
Yeah? No,
We're
I'm
not
going
doing
to
this
bed.
crap.
No, I'm-
You're not doing this, crab.
Nope. Nope.
You're not doing this, crab.
Nope.
No,
Uh,
that's horrific.
Crowd.
Crab.
Where's Gabe when I need him?
He's not here. He's not here. I mean, hopefully he'll be on for the party.
Hope so.
Hope so. What does the crab have to say about it?
No.
You don't want to know what the
You
crab
don't know what
has
the
to
crab...
I forgot. I have no idea how to use new player models to make it slim. Hold on.
How to make it not slim?
How do I make it slim?
How do you make the crab slim?
No.
Oh, the skin.
I'm pretty sure it's through parts. I don't want to pull it up myself because it will break the immersion.
No, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
the
that
old
looks
school
more
way,
normal.
The way I know.
For some reason, that looks
No,
more...
I didn't fix anything.
You didn't do anything?
Didn't-
Wait, why?
No.
Why does it look... Oh, the skin is on slim. It's not you, it's the skin.
Yeah, I'm not slim.
Oh, it's that you need to be slim. Okay, well you need
Yeah.
to just change that in your Minecraft settings.
That's
You
what I
just
was
need to
gonna
set
do, but
set it to
player mo-
Alex instead of Steve
Mm.
when you load into the game. So do that through Minecraft Microsoft or Minecraft or however you switch your skins.
use Microsoft to change your skins?
No. Ow.
Why is it suddenly? Why is the audio suddenly worse?
Oh.
Why are you guys suddenly extra echoey? Oh no.
Oh no, the echo.
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 Say that real quick. Okay, there we go.
Yay.
There we go. I think that might have even fixed the echo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe a little bit. But it's back to what it was. Sydney, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch any audio.
It's fine.
But we should be good now. We should be good.
Void.
On like the most important
that does look
stream,
better.
it's echoey.
Rachel Max is scary.
Rachel, is cannibalism legal?
Is cannibalism legal?
In Eden, like, does Eden have a law against cannibalism?
No, but I also want to say yes. There is no law against it. But it's not like you can't.
Did you know that cannibalism is only illegal in one state?
I did not know that. How do you know that?
To know that?
How do you know that, Max?
Yeah, Max.
I did
How
some
do you know
research on
that?
American laws. Before I moved here, and I was worried about cannibalism because I've watched horror movies, and it's usually always in America. So I checked, and only cannibalism is only illegal in one state. But if you were to try to cannibalize someone, you would still get arrested and prison time because you're technically breaking another law, which is like torture and kidnapping.
Sure.
Assuming no one's like offering their skin up for free.
Anyways, on a lighter note,
How is
do you
this
guys have a
kid
favorite,
crazier than I
slasher
am?
horror villain?
How is this kid crazier than I am?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Is it Michael Myers?
How did you
you
know?
couldn't beat it. I'm glad what's gonna happen today is gonna happen then.
I don't know. Just a wild guess. You give off like Michael Myers energy, you know?
Thank you.
Rachel, what about you?
What serial killer do I give off? Is that the question?
No, like, do you have a favorite, like, slasher horror?
Okay.
Nothing real life, nothing real life.
Which serial killer do you support?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any, like,
Okay.
favorite movie horror killers
Oh, that's
or
fair.
whatever.
What about Friday the 13th, like Jason Voorhees and all that?
Actually, I haven't seen it.
Ooh, it's spooky.
I know it's been out a
It's
while.
a classic.
Yeah, it's quite NSFW. What about you, Lucinda?
You see, there's this one killer called the Trickster.
Yeah, I've heard the Trickster.
Yeah. He's not from any like film or anything, but he's from a game called Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
I mean, Dead by Morning.
Dead by Morning.
What's everyone's favorite like spooky movie?
Spooky movie.
I really enjoy watching Over the Garden Wall during this time of year. I know that's not a film, but you know,
Okay.
it's still really good.
What about you, Rich?
Oh goodness, it's really cheesy.
That's
It's
alright.
like I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's about like this witch, and it's like a really like badly animated 3D movie.
Okay.
It's about this witch who takes this girl to like this house where all these monsters have this big party, and the little girl has like the bully who dresses as the devil, and she's like a little fairy, and it's like
I know exactly.
you know
which one you're on
exactly
about.
what that is.
I know exactly. I can't remember
What's
the
it?
name, but I know it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So that's
think if I
like
know it.
when I think of Halloween, that's the movie that I think of. That
One
and
of
Nightmare
my-
Before Christmas. That's always
one of my
classic.
Oh, that's
siblings
such a nice
wants
film.
to know if you're talking about Scary Godmother.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
That's exactly what it is. Oh, Lucaria's
My
back.
personal favorite is Willy's Wonderland.
Also have not seen that one.
It's
It's-
you know 7 Nights at Gerald's.
No, I don't.
You mean Five Nights at Gerald's?
Oh, it's 5 Nights.
Five
Yeah, I
Nights.
mean, yeah.
Five Nights at Gerald's.
See, it technically it should be 7 nights because you're there for 7 nights. Well, technically 8, but you know, I can look past the flaws. But it's pretty much based on that. And there's killer animatronics. There's Sarah Siren, personal favorite for no particular reason. Fucking, you know, there's a bunch of murder of children, and you know that's just my favorite in movies.
Yeah, it's great.
In movies, not anywhere else.
Totally.
Any particular reason why you had to specify that last bit?
I've had people question it.
Oh.
Someone's in it. What's the name of your man?
Oh, wait, hang on. What was the film called again?
Willy's Wonderland. I know.
It's
I
that
know
one
his name.
guy
Yeah, I know his name. Why did Wyoming
into
come up?
comedy.
You're concerned about Max?
Nick.
You better be concerned about Max.
Nick Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage.
He doesn't talk at all.
Nah, but he's funny.
He just fucking sits there and cleans and then beats the fuck out of the robots.
And it's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, wait, I need to add something to my list of characters I would be in a fist fight real quick.
Oh no.
Okay.
I need to add Michael Myers. That's what I
Hey,
need to add.
you could not be Michael Myers. In the
Yes,
fight.
I could.
You absolutely could not.
Yes, I could.
You couldn't. You're fuck.
No, I could.
Like me saying I could beat up Jason Voorhees, which I probably could. He's not too. I know he's like spooky and all that shit, but he's not too like dangerous if you just beat him up, hit him in the face with a baseball bat. What's he gonna do? kill you.
That's true, exactly. Like, just get a water gun. Like, spray at him. What are you gonna do?
At least I'm not
Yeah, I
talking a
played
whole bunch,
Saturday
right?
the 13th.
Oh, look, it's Gabe. It's Gabe. He's here.
Go!
He should join our chit chat at spawn about spooky fictional killers. I'm sure that would be right up his alley. What?
This PowerPoint is my pride and joy.
PowerPoint?
Yeah.
Maxwell.
It's literally titled characters / things I would beat in a fist fight.
Happy.
There's not many, but I don't know.
I bet you could be that butterfly fella from Miraculous Cat Noir and Ladybug.
Oh, you mean Hawkmoth? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's his name.
Absolutely.
No, it's not Hawkmoth anymore. It's Shadowmoth.
Shadowmoth. Who is Shadowmoth?
Well, it's the same fella.
Why did he get a name change?
Oh
Oh no, he looks emo now.
my god.
No. He
So
looks.
pretty much he ended
See
up
the
getting...
eye thing.
Oh, just wait until you see what they did to him in like later episodes. It's horrific.
No, the
Like,
eye thing.
I hate the man, but dear God, I can't even.
No, but the eye thing. He looks like Gabe, me, and like Unknown. This isn't funny.
No, I'm not laughing.
I'll
Something-
take your retreat.
I know something else.
Yeah, but so do you care about spoilers?
No, not really.
Okay.
I'm not in the miraculous ladybug loop. I mean, miraculous grasshopper loop.
Pretty much. He got the fucking what's it called? He got the fuck. What's the name of it? The animal. He got the
A fox?
peacock miraculous
Wow.
off
Oh.
off Natalie because
Natalie, no.
because she's dying,
Oh.
and now he has.
Okay, we're just gonna wait for Gabe to show up. I don't want to be part of their little chit chats anymore. I've done what I need to. Now we wait. Now we wait. So. Is he gonna show up here? I will just kind of wait. I don't like waiting. I hate waiting. I hate it. I really don't. I had to wait for so long, and then I'm finally here, and I still have to wait. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But whatever. Oh. Hey.
No, that's a good costume.
This
That's a good
is
costume.
it. That looks.
It's me.
It's you.
Oh.
It's me, Sam Underwear. Sand underwater.
Oh, that guy from the hit show Overkill.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
I love Overdale.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I also
Yeah.
love Overdale.
Sam's Club Underground. That's me.
Yeah.
Sam's Club Underground.
Where's your brother?
I don't have a brother.
Oh, L.
When did he have brothers?
He died back in the war.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you guys not see it happen
no,
in
I
the
saw
show?
some more though from
I-
the sound.
You know, I haven't finished playing Overtale, so it's
My head.
spoilers.
Okay.
Oh, Gabe, have you been filled in on the council meeting?
No. I probably know everything that was gonna get said though.
And okay.
Gabe, can we chat?
Sure.
Cool.
But there, he just got here and he's stealing from me already.
So, this will be.
I
I'm
was gonna
so
do
sorry,
that
Lucario.
Dude,
I
I'm so
already
camouflaged
asked
right
him.
now.
I already
Holy.
asked
That's
him.
okay,
It's
go.
about
Don't even-
planning. I
We're not even
promise.
here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
I'm invisible to the human
TNT
eye.
too.
Howdy.
I feel so bad for Lucario. Every time you get on, you're being pulled around by somebody or something else.
It's true. Can I help you with?
I just wanted to give you a rundown of what the event's gonna look like. Because
Sure.
Fang isn't gonna be here and you're the only other mayor. So basically, event's gonna start a few minutes technically. Everybody's gonna be gathering up at the area. We're all gonna dance, have food, play some music. I don't know who has music discs. That is the one thing that I didn't plan
should've
for.
brought
The music discs. I knew I was forgetting something. But anyway, so half an hour is gonna pass for everybody to gather, and then on the hour, it's going to be the costume contest. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be nice and quick and easy, hopefully. But people are also known to get a little ahead of themselves and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We'll probably, if you want to be a judge,
Sure.
we can do that. I'll probably ask Kano as well if he wants to be a judge. And then maybe I'll bring somebody else into it as well. Are you planning on being in the contest?
I don't care either way.
Okay, because if you're planning to be in the contest, then I won't worry about you being a judge. But if you're
No,
not,
if you
then-
want judges, I can do it. Not a problem.
Okay, so I think I'll have you and Kano and one other person. Maybe I'll get, like either Mousy or Lizzie to do it. Or yeah, I literally can ask anybody. But either way, so that's gonna happen. That's gonna be the half an hour after that, and then we're gonna have the potion brewing contest. And then that's basically the event.
Sick.
Yeah, and then if you want to make any speeches on Fang's behalf or your behalf, or if you want to do anything, that's fine. Just,
Maybe.
yeah.
We'll see where time takes us.
Exactly, but that's just the general. It's quick, it's nice, it's fun. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special.
Sure.
Yeah.
You've been doing a bunch of prep and stuff for this,
I
I've been assuming?
have. A lot of prep. All of that.
Sure.
Lucenta just finished the Haunted Tunnel today, so I was just like making sure that was all done before people started getting here.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
That
Sounds like a plan.
was basically it. If you have
Cool, yeah.
any I don't know, but it's already all prepared. I don't know how you could have any notes or suggestions at this point.
Nah, I'm good.
You're good. Alright. You wanna rejoin the others?
Sure.
We're back.
Oh, welcome back.
Told you it wouldn't be long, Lucario. You can have Gabe now.
So I will ask Gabe,
Just-
do you want to be filled in on the stuff discussed real quick? 'Cause I think it might be important to know.
I probably actually already know all of it anyway, so I'm fine.
He's just
I
that confident.
appreciate the
Gabe.
offer.
He's just
I-
that
I'm
confident.
good.
Gabe. Hmm?
Why is there bedrock here?
What?
Oh wait, what?
Why
the
not?
fuck?
I don't actually know any.
Oh,
How have you guys been here? Like,
no, like seriously.
I don't
this,
know. I've been pretty.
This
I've
wasn't
Been bored.
this wasn't here earlier.
uh-huh.
I've been pretty just trying to entertain myself
Listen.
for the last.
Yeah.
You're
Do
not
you
gonna.
like
That's not gonna.
Do you like
I'll
Minecraft?
do
Because
one
I can serve bedrock.
Oh wow! Wow!
Why? Oh, you're not
Anyways.
running
Uh,
Get him.
Eat him. my god.
Joke's on you guys. My ping is like 2,000.
I'll whip out my special attack.
Me.
Listen, I'm being stabbed and hit with a bone. You know what? Sans. What was it? Sans.
The more you butcher it, the funnier it is.
It's Sam.
Sans under table. I don't appreciate this.
Table.
It's Samuel.
Didn't even get it right.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Overtail, sheesh.
It's me, Samuel Undertable.
This makes me
Good
miserable.
See, I know no one's gonna get mine.
My favorite person from Overtail is Paper Us.
Paper R Us? Like Toys R Us? but
Yeah.
Paper? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they sell Ouija boards at Toys R Us.
Luigi boards?
Yeah.
Ouija boards?
I love
Luigi, like from Mario?
Yeah, from the new
I
hit
love
movie
Malario.
with the amazing voice actor.
That's
Oh
the
my God.
one.
Christ, Pratt.
Christ.
Wait, I haven't
Christ. Mario is Christ.
Listen, that if there's such thing as canon lives, then can I take them for all of the
There are no canon lives here.
I'll
That does
invent
not
a system
exist
just to
anywhere.
get
That
rid
does-
of all of them.
That does not exist. Otherwise,
Can I
Lucinda
do it
would be dead.
anyways?
Like permanent.
That is actually very true. Join the club!
I know I have more photos like that, but
I remember when me and Gabe had no deaths.
I see.
I know we
dead
both lost it.
people.
And got one
That's
death.
true.
I see a
Oh,
dead
also,
You'll lose some,
Gabe.
you'll lose some.
Gabe. Let me take off my armor so you
Yes.
can see my costume.
I do not see your
Why?
costume.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
You're
It's
in
not-
overalls.
You may
One
wanna,
moment.
You may want to reload your more player models, my dude.
Do you see any of our
How
costumes?
that works!
Did you see any of ours?
And
I
reload.
don't see yours. I see Max's. I see Lucinda's.
What about mine?
I want you are Lucario,
No.
but
No,
Huh?
you don't see Lucario's?
F12.
Yeah, F12. And then
Reload.
yeah,
Spam
have to
the
watch
log
button.
anime enough to
config,
know
and then
who
you
this-
reload.
see, I do watch anime. I just
Okay, Lucario's functions. Yours does not.
Mine doesn't. Hold on. Let me switch
If I just
it.
press it more, maybe it'll go away. It is a very good costume. Oh, yes, there. I see.
Okay, there we
I
go.
understand. Do you have a boomerang for me?
No. No,
keep forgetting
no,
that.
I don't have her
Oh my God.
items. I'm not her.
Mhm. Give me the boomerang.
I don't have
I deserve.
because I'm not her.
You see this? I have to deal with this. I'm disappointed. You could have at least made some commitment to the costume.
Wow.
It looks lovely.
Like,
what do you
come on.
mean?
Wow.
I don't know what it is, but it looks really
It's
nice.
just I have put enough commitment by dressing like her.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
It's an homage to our long gone friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
thought you were
It
Crash
is.
Bandicoot. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
I'm not really sentimental, and I also didn't know that person really well. All I know is that they stole my boomerang from me and then gave it to somebody else.
Rachel, why is your name become under?
What?
Un-
Oh, hold
fuck.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Undertale?
Hold on.
What are those
Under-
called?
Undertale?
They're called Undertales.
Yeah.
Understand?
I will be right back.
We won.
Oh my god, she's back.
Funny
Oh
achieved.
my god, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay.
Lucario, who are you?
From an anime, his name's Diablo.
Wait,
Nice.
which anime? Which anime, Lucario?
Why
Some
do I
easy-
have 2 desks?
If I said the name,
Maybe I should make.
I'd be
Mega
saying it in
Nest.
the Japanese name.
See, I recognize. Oh,
That's me.
you have it.
What's up?
You have
Hello?
oh,
Hello?
hello, Rec.
Who summoned me?
Three.
Yeah, it's me, yo boy.
What's your opinion on the current economical status of America?
Pretty shit.
What's your opinion on deforestation?
Deforestation
know.
nation, y'all. Woo!
No!
Woo!
Great.
Woo!
Also, Gabe. It might
Yes?
just be the two of us.
In
Doing
regards to
the contest. Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Host
I care
and
not.
judge.
I'll do whatever.
Yeah.
It is the role of the mayor to be the public servant.
Yeah, well, I mean, the mayor's not here.
Yeah.
I'm the
If he was, he
stand-in.
would also be a judge.
I'm the
but
sub.
The
Yeah.
mayor.
The substitute teacher.
The other mayor just shows up randomly and makes you
Uh-huh.
talk to him.
I know.
Mhm.
couldn't
I'm
have
aware.
run by yourself. Couldn't have
Yep.
taken one for the team.
Nope. I'm too cool for that.
You're right. Banger message as always, Gabe.
Thanks. Did you not appreciate the sunglasses? It was very funny.
All right. Do we want to move over
This
to
is
the
really-
to the party area? Cause we're gonna get started.
I'm gonna go run
we're
back
not
to my house
starting
and grab
till
some music
7.
discs fast,
Cool.
but
Awesome.
I
Also, if you have a
have stuff up?
jukebox, that would be nice as well. I do not. Again, the
Sure,
one
sure,
thing,
sure,
the
sure.
one thing that I forgot, I knew I was forgetting something, and it just happened to be that.
I have one somewhere.
Oh,
There
I
you go,
actually
sure.
have a jukebox.
I gotta make sure I have
on-
stuff.
Happened at
up.
my
I have a
place.
jukebox.
You have a
I
jukebox
have a
on you?
jukebox like on me.
Okay, cool. You can go ahead and
Yes.
put that. Where do we want to put that?
Well, if I
And also
don't
me and
want
Max
to.
have music.
Maybe over here somewhere, like right next to this orange flower, like right there. Yeah, cool. And
Did
so
you get-
that
Oh,
way,
you did.
dance floor.
shh, nobody has to know.
Dance on these.
My secrets are
secret.
very secret.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have secrets.
Neither do I.
I have
That
like
was a
2.
lie.
Bullshit.
Like 2.
Yeah, it's
I've
just
got
like
one
2.
secret, but I've
Don't be
told
shy,
no
you
one.
should-
What?
your
What? I
secrets.
have no secrets to hide because my entire personality is just about trees. If you ask me, you'll find out my entire life story.
What are your thoughts on the fact that trees are used to make paper, which is used to make currency, which is used to fuel many economies across the globe?
That is a
I'm
good
very
question.
broke.
The geopolitical system is fueled by the deforestation and the need for currency.
I mean, by all technicalities, some paper isn't made from trees. We have bamboo paper now, and we also have stone paper, which I think is a much cooler thing.
Hello? That's a
Like
thing?
people have made,
Ah.
yeah, that's a thing, and I think that's so much cooler than normal paper.
Are you sure you're not thinking of hieroglyphics?
I was
No,
like-
no, so I was scrolling on TikTok.
I love that. I love that
Yeah.
candy.
I was scrolling on TikTok and there's this video and it was like ways to be more tree friendly and more environmentally friendly.
Say please and thank you.
And fucking one of the things was using like and I was like, that sounds
Banging.
so cool. What is that? And it was stone and it's like waterproof. And it just
Real
seems so much
fast.
better.
Rachel, is there anything other than anything else that you need other than music discs? You have the jukebox, right?
Yeah, we have the jukebox.
Sick. On my way back, and by on my way back, I mean back.
Oh yeah, we just run right through the nether.
I am Sam underwater. I know all the shortcuts.
Hello, how are you? And did you want to?
Please help me. I am under the water.
Water.
Where's the jukebox?
Portal any day
Yeah.
now. Hello,
Okay.
sheep.
You
We're starting
have
off
gay
with we're
shoes.
starting off with a banger. Now they're just pink shoes.
Copyrighted one?
Put on pig step.
I don't think it
own
is.
that
No.
one. I'm sorry. Wait, why did it not play for me? There we go.
You have your sound.
I did, but then I turned them on and it didn't start up again halfway through.
Can I turn it off? Mobs.
Oh, Lucinda, we need to open up our cafe.
I forget the Nether does frick with skins. I knew I was right.
We vibing.
We do be. Banger
The
tunes.
vibes.
Okay, but I do need to turn my music down a bit. Hold on. There we go.
It's only playing in my left ear.
You have a magnet?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. There we go. Ew. Wait, can I eat this?
Wait, can you?
Why would you want
flesh?
to?
Why wouldn't I want to?
Yeah, can you eat it? Asking for a friend.
I don't think.
I mean, the only way you would know is if you try.
Oh, oops.
That's my costume, actually.
Oh,
The yellow brick.
get
You've
back
been
up.
banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's the
No.
over.
No,
I
come on back
activated
up.
my trap
Come back
card.
up.
this is scary.
Somebody play Fallen Down!
It's
That's
the
the right one.
I have that on my soundboard.
Here's
it's
your.
the underfloor.
The underfloor.
This one looks
Oh
kind
my
of gross.
goodness.
I'll stick to the normal flesh.
Bruh.
Goodness.
Why don't you like the porous flesh? Is it because it's poor?
Dance, dance.
Do you hate the
Yeah.
poor?
Yeah,
fine,
I
man.
like you.
What is wrong with
She
you?
does. Yeah.
Bruh.
Guys, everyone slash dance.
Slash
I'm too
dance.
cool.
Dance
The
party.
music isn't working for me anymore. But
I don't really
it's
dance.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. But I got my
It's
my
jamming.
my tunes in my own ear, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, speaking of, once the song ends and we're all done with
It's funny 'cause I hear
dancing,
no
we
sound.
can go through your tunnel. I wanted to see it.
Oh,
Secret tunnel?
Secret
I feel
tunnel.
pain.
Secret tunnel.
I feel pain.
Hey, it's Lizzie and Matt.
Oh my god.
Let's all join Spawn.
That is
Okay.
a good idea.
And we're okay.
All I heard was Lucario being like, what if we didn't? And then I left.
Ooh, that's a cute outfit. Those are some nice outfits they got there.
Ooh.
All right, is it haunted tunnel time or are we? Oh, yep.
Music
Haunt-
is
haunt-
good.
haunted tunnel
Waiting on
time.
people.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yay.
Secret
Through the
tunnel.
mountain.
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
Hey, man,
secret
Lizzie.
tunnel.
Tunnel.
Hello.
Hey, your outfits are
Hi,
very
guys.
nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you can see
I like the
without.
Picasso.
I have an idea of who you are, Lizzie, but I don't know what your costume is, Matt.
Matt, you have armor on, by the way.
Ooh, there we go.
Was that
I'm the
Goofy?
golden guard from the outhouse.
Oh, yeah, no wonder I would know that. I don't
Oh
watch
my
that.
God!
I don't watch that show.
Oh my god!
And you probably know who I am, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was something different at first. Because I seen like the yellow and then like the gloves. I thought that was One Punch Man. Then I realized, oh yeah, he has red.
All right, is it tunnel time?
It's Tonga time?
Tongue
Oh.
don't
No?
know.
Beach reference.
Do you want to
Yes.
lead us through? Do you want to give a quick rundown of how things are gonna go in your...
I mean, we could go over, yeah.
Yay, tunnel time!
Tunnel time.
Oh, you...
Got a bunch of steps.
Ooh,
No.
so spooky.
Lack thereof.
So this is the spooky tunnel full of spooky things.
Ooh.
Careful of fire. Don't stand in that. And also there are piranhas in the water, so just be
Oh,
careful.
it makes it extra spooky. Ooh.
Exactly.
Can we make friends with them?
Make friends.
No.
If you really want.
Maybe
It's
my
illegal.
lunch.
What?
Ooh.
Gabe, are you Sans?
It is me, sandpaper underscore.
Why is my dog barking so much?
Changes every
From
time.
Overtale.
No, from underscore.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
Also,
show am I
I'm sorry,
watching?
it's not a big tunnel or anything. But, you
The
know.
wrong one.
Oh.
Piranhas in the water, beware. Ooh.
Ooh. Spooky. Viewers beware, you're in for a scare.
Ooh. Keep
Is this a
out.
cool
game?
Ooh, it's a
Yeah.
dark tunnel.
Bruh.
I don't see any piranhas.
That's quite a surprise.
Lied to us.
I
No,
feel
this is a
like
good
They
thing.
did.
I don't have any. Oh, I do have
Also,
this.
every
Fit.
time I wanted them to not be there, they're there. But
Yeah.
as soon as I need them to be there,
It's
nah,
the
nah,
biome.
nah.
It's the biome.
Oh my God.
Because we're in a sparse jungle. So, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
this looked really good. Great job.
Oh, I found the
Yay.
piranhas.
The piranhas are
They
very
are.
scary. Oh, and
There's
it's
nothing over
raining.
there. XD.
They were in the keep out
there's nothing
area.
down, there's nothing down that way, by the way.
I had to do some investigative journalism.
Journalism. Oh my god, Eden newspaper? Question mark?
No, I have too many things I'm doing already.
There was supposed to be one in a past arc. It never got made, but
Oh,
I was
unfortunate.
working on one.
Argue.
Oh, not the rain.
Yeah,
No,
it's the
it's all
rain.
for the vibes. It's all for the vibes.
Everything looks terrible. The rain looks bad.
Bruh.
I love the pumpkin.
He is a
I like
heckin'
the small one.
chonker.
Pumpkin looks really good.
Looks cool.
Why are you looking like that?
He's so cute.
I just need to adjust my sound sometimes, but
It's something.
we're good. We're good. They are very
know,
nice.
Thank you.
They're very
I don't know,
nice.
the spider with the button eyes just nail it for me.
Oh, are there more? Oh, look, it's Lauren.
A witch.
Which witch?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
Love your outfit.
Oh,
It's
thank
very
you.
nice.
You.
Me.
You guys look great as well. This is perfect party weather.
Yeah.
Ah. This is let me just do some magic real quick.
Witch.
What?
It's been
I mean,
criminal commitment to the costume, and you're gonna attack her over that? Come on.
Commit to the bit.
Oh, fine, I'm committing to the bit. Yeah.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Oh my god.
You guys are welcome. I
Wow.
just made a miracle.
He
That's true. I am welcome.
So what are you supposed to be,
Samuel? Underscore.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
It is from the hit game Overtale.
Oh, I never played that.
Then my joke is lost on you, and I look stupid. Well, fair enough. 'Tis I, Sans Undertale.
Oh, well, that's nice. And what are you, Rachel?
I mean, do you not recognize?
Damn.
Do you not have the? Do you not have?
Is it who I think it is? I just didn't want to say anything just in case.
It's just a cute little homage to her.
Remembrance.
Oh my god, I thought that was Ash's outfit. Oh my god, I thought she was dressing up like
It
that.
is.
It is. It is.
Why are you dressing up like her?
Because I wanted to like a cute little homage to her. It's also her outfit is really cute, so I just wanted to. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry, that just threw me off. I didn't think I would see something like that at the party. Well, you guys all look really lovely. I am gonna go check out the rest of the stuff. You guys have fun.
Oh yeah, go check out the haunted tunnel and stuff. That's very nice.
Bye, Lauren.
Oh,
Bye.
Thank God we didn't go with your original costume choice, Lysander.
That would.
No.
Wait, what was your original costume idea?
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
You said who I think it. Oh no. That
Yeah, you
would
can
have
figure it out.
been bad. That would have been bad.
It would have been really well. It would have been a little funny.
Why do I not see Lucinda's costume now? What the heck, Jack?
Because
Is
you
it
are
with
might be
everyone
reading.
else?
Why are the music
Yeah,
just
that's
so
why we
loud?
don't use player models.
And this mod's always bugging. One moment I see the skins, and then one moment they disappear.
It really be like that?
That's how it'd be. Hey.
Yeah, the vibe. Guys, this is the most hyped up party I've ever been to.
So I.
This is my first party I've ever been to.
Yeah, it's my
Oh, let me try reload.
We should
Gabe.
sleep so that we ditch phantoms. Do you guys
That's a
have
good
beds?
idea.
Do you guys
There's a
have
bed over
beds?
here.
Here.
I don't have a bed. Oh.
It turned into a slumber party.
Hey.
There we go. Look at us being so
I know why you have that
prepared.
many on you.
Why is it so many?
Don't worry about it.
We had a sleepover.
Oh, not the cost. Okay, it did fit. I did fit.
Cat really is a banger.
I gotta play
Amen.
the really
Mellow
creepy
high
one.
in there.
I don't have that one.
Back to the
I
dancing.
don't. Our music options are Ward, 13, Cat, and Other Side.
I was
I
gonna say
know me and
play pitch
Lysander
them.
have a few.
I have like 80
Everyone gets
Cat.
banned.
Yeah, Cat's like the easiest to get.
That and 13 as well.
Broken Disc is my favorite.
I personally love
I love the
Aladdin.
part where it goes like, it's just the guy breathing. That's my favorite part.
It reminds me of Marble Hornets.
Ah,
Never mind.
It didn't matter, Lucy, it's okay.
It didn't. You brought your dog?
We were allowed to do that?
Wait,
What?
huh?
huh?
What?
You brought a dog with you? What?
Dog?
Me?
Dog?
What? Dog?
What?
What dog?
What?
What?
Where dog?
Where are you
I
doing a
don't
dog?
know.
I don't know. It said something, then you were like, oh, we could do that. Yeah.
You brought your dog, and I asked if we could do that.
Oh.
We have placeboed a dog into existence.
Seth is on a tree.
Being.
Seth is just living his best life.
Amen.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Banger.
Woohoo! I love this.
I listen to this to go to bed each night.
Oh, just wait till the bass drops.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part.
Totally. The most danceable
The
music
body-
ever.
Is this
I
one
think
any
I have
better?
one of the backpacks that give you.
But even
No,
better.
that is worse.
even better.
We're just going other side all night.
Do I have any in my back? I think I have it. The frick is that one?
It's other side.
It's a banger.
Is that new?
Wow, you guys
Yeah,
are
it's-
vibing.
It is one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
It's by
Slash
Leslie,
dance if you wanna
Minecraft.
join
same
us.
person who wrote Pig Step.
Wow.
Is it
Did they
copyright?
intentionally copyright this one too?
Sure hope not.
I hope not. That would be kind of bad.
All of our VODs are getting muted, guys.
Oh boy, I really hope not.
It doesn't even work with Anya.
Are you Elrond?
No.
Oh. What's the point of being an elf if you're not about the rings of power?
I am from the Owl House, the Golden Garden.
The Owl House?
Yeah, it's a show.
I know what you're talking about. Are you from the Barbie movie?
Yeah.
I knew it!
How do you know
Oh my god.
the Barbie movie and not about Undertale at all?
I got my priorities in line, alright?
You know, that's fair, I guess.
Lauren gets it.
I do. It's a very cute movie. It is. And then a knight?
A Thor from the Revengers.
Oh. Before or after the big belly?
That's the first Avengers Thor.
Probably before.
After?
Probably
Oh, wait, no,
before.
before.
Love, Thor, and Thunder? Oh, before? Oh, okay.
I
That's when
haven't
they-
watched
Alright.
Thor: Love and Thunder, so.
I haven't either.
What? So good though.
I mean, I haven't had time.
I haven't seen it then. If it's that good, I haven't seen it. Why haven't I seen it then?
That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
Please don't tell me the party started without us.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Oops.
What? Oh, the decorations are so beautiful. I love the pumpkin. Wow, they're really
nice.
going all out.
Yeah.
They've become British.
Why would you do that to yourselves?
No.
Oh,
I think you're quite concerned. Yes, exactly. My name is, well, my name's Percy. It's nice to meet you. This is my lovely wife, Marsalia.
I thought you was a robot.
Oh, this is yours actually.
Reload skins.
Is it?
Oh,
wait,
thank
hold
you.
on.
Yes, it is. Yes. See, I can
just
shoot
gonna-
things with it now.
I'm the
Oh my God, I thought you were about
ranger.
to
You're
shoot
just gonna
her.
give him the bow?
Well, no,
Yeah,
'cause
you-
it's because the name, darling.
What does it say? Oh.
Yeah,
yes.
that is his.
Yes, that is yours. Sorry, I
Well, thank you.
jumped
I
the
will
Uh-huh.
promise I'll give it back to you at the end of the event, Sans.
Yup.
Sans? Who's Sans?
Who's Sans?
Did you not know?
I only know Sans.
He's clearly
Oh
Sans.
my
I'm not Sans.
god!
No,
But
I'm
no,
Samuel.
Sam.
Samuel underscore.
Underscore.
Samuel L. Jackson?
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Sandpaper
God.
underwater.
Oh my
Hey.
god. Was that Seth? Oh my god.
Look at that.
Why do you have
He's even got
a
the
bigger
proportions.
waist?
What?
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't even notice that. Hey, there's ab padding. I gotta take it out. Sorry. They didn't take into account people who already had abs. You know. Sorry.
Spider-Man is
I'm good.
what's the
Be right
word?
back. I'll redo the intro.
Spider-Man is
Why
He's
am
a
I so
little thick,
fat?
yes.
Cat, what happened?
You didn't mute before asking. No.
Chat, what happened?
Goodness.
But anyways, apologies for our tardiness. We were getting ourselves ready.
Yes. I brought
You were getting
chocolate
food.
pie, by the way, if anybody wants chocolate
Oh
pie.
yes,
Ooh.
yeah. I'll donate my food as well.
remember
We
that it
prepared
was
some special things for all of us
somebody
to
had left
enjoy.
these into the.
What was it? What did
Oh.
it was ooh. We brought one shepherd's pie. We brought
Yes,
enough
exactly.
pumpkin soup, and what was the other thing?
And steak and potatoes.
Steak and potatoes. That was it. So please.
Yes. And also,
Oh,
if the children
wow.
would please step
Nice.
forward, I would like a presence, children. I have something special for you.
Yes, children. come
Children?
here. I'm
Children.
older than
Huh?
Rachel and Matt are dear children. Could you please step forward?
What?
Huh?
Matt, here's for you. This
Hello,
is family
Father.
pie. You
Oh,
have
thank
family
you.
pie.
Thank you. Slice of apple pie. How delicious.
Yes.
We all have one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I think it's a social status thing.
Oh. I'm so confused.
Spider. See, I spoke right this time, and I'm not fat
Hey!
anymore.
Oh my goodness, it's Spider-Man!
I'm such a big fan.
Yay!
I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't want to get yelled at.
Alright, well,
I didn't know Spider-Man wore a chain.
Your Honor, he's got the drip.
I think that's a bit dangerous in like a fight situation.
well, since we're all here, who wants to participate in the costume contest? Does everybody want to participate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I would
cool.
like to participate. I'm very hard on this.
Then Gabe and I will be the judges. We'll basically have you guys go up one at a time, and you'll show off your costumes. Tell us maybe a little bit about the inspiration for your costume, and then we'll choose a winner.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have to say it in front of everybody. Okay, cool.
And if you are coming in as a pair, which Mousy and Kano, you guys can go up separately or together.
All right.
It will not affect how we judge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay.
So let's.
So nobody wanted to dress up as Mary Jane this year, or?
Did you coordinate that with someone?
Yes. No. I was just hoping, you know.
Find you, Mary Jane. I see you were waiting.
Like,
I can't
that's what
lie, I
happens in the
did-
fairy tales. They just like meet cute from across the room. They're dressed up as like.
I can't lie, I did consider it a little, but I went with the better option.
Hey,
would
Mr.
you-
Wow,
Mr.
okay.
Percival.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't say it. Don't say it. No.
Besides,
Please,
I don't even
darling,
know
I
my full
beg
name.
you.
I introduced myself as Percy. How did you call me Percy?
All right. Let's have everybody line up.
Don't worry
right
about
over
it,
here,
don't mind.
right where I am.
I really tried, but it's just so long.
It's just too many.
Or that also works. You can also line up there as well, and then we'll call it. And then we'll just say whoever's next can come up. So, Gabe, why don't we sit in the front here, and then
Lucario, did you not wear a costume?
Go first.
Yeah, I did.
yeah, Lucario's in costume.
Himself?
No,
Do you not see
you
it?
need to
Yes, you
reload.
did.
You need to reload. Lucario, are you gonna be part of? No, you want to judge with us?
I'll just watch.
No, I'm
watch.
first. I'm first.
Just
no,
watch?
Don't worry.
Okay.
You're good. You can come back.
No, I don't
that's fine.
see it. Oh,
I'm
no.
supposed to be a devil.
I'm back.
All right.
Oh, I'm
Who
refreshed and
is
everything.
first?
Is that me?
Yep.
I think it's Spider-Man.
Yep.
It's
Spider-Man,
me?
come
Okay,
on up.
Bet. Yeah, let's go.
Fortnite.
Hello.
Hello, Spider-Man.
My name's Spider-Man. I can't reveal my secret identity, but I hope you guys know who I really am, judges.
Oh. Yeah, I think we got it.
Just check it.
Yeah.
Is it?
And I made real web shooters, but they shoot out of my toes instead of my. So I can't swing, but I can do this. You know.
Got it.
Shoot them
Wow,
down and
very
boost into the
nice.
air. Very cool.
Very
Very
nice. Well,
Cool.
yeah. Anything else you want to tell
yeah.
us? Or are y'all good?
No, that's it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Can I? Is there a bow emote? Hold on. I'll wait.
What?
Yeah, wave.
Here we go.
You can
Why?
go ahead and wave.
All right.
All right. Next up.
I can't.
I am simply unable to can.
Wait. Listen, with the pressure of going first that you weren't able to accept, you're still gonna make fun of me. You're a bully.
Okay, come
You're a
on
bully.
up, Mausolia and Percival Frederick Steinbaum Music Kowalski.
I appreciate the commitment.
Sorry. The name is literally hitting me in the face.
I can very clearly read the name of a first contestant. Second contestant, could you introduce yourself? Or like stand like 20 feet away?
Crouch.
No, the crouching won't show. It's fine. I'll just simplify it for your sake. It's all right. It's fine.
You want to go ahead and introduce yourselves? and tell us a little bit about yourselves?
Right. So yes. So my name is Percy Decano. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is my lovely wife, Marsalia.
Hello, I'm Marsalia. Sorry, I just think it was really funny.
Right.
We have decided to dress up and play the part of two characters that we very, very much love from a series that we both fell in love with. And yes, we are. For those who don't know, we are technically spoilers. We run a kingdom together, and we have 5 children together. So
Exactly.
I really lucked out on the
5.
judges here.
Where's the?
It's actually quite true.
If anyone else is judging, they'd probably give us a 0.
Anything else you wanna share? Any cool things that you can do?
I'm
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yes, the
I don't
most
even
important.
know what series you guys are from.
The Critical
That's what I
Role.
was trying to.
Have you ever heard of the famous Dungeons and Dragons series, Critical Role?
Legend of
no.
Vox Machina.
I
Yes.
have. I
Okay,
prefer D20.
Mm.
Very simple.
That's all right. Everyone each to their own.
Yes,
But-
precisely. But I think the
Yes.
only other piece of information I'd say is that both of us are very happy to murder any one of you if you ever cross us. And that's all
Yes.
I'll say.
Oh my god.
Percy with bad news, and myself with Fenris. So don't cross us. It will be a bad time.
Got it.
Hey, you can't say that.
What?
I'm
said
the
bad
one who tells
time.
people they're gonna have a bad time.
All right.
That's literally
sorry.
my job.
Well, you missed
Thank
Sans.
you.
You decided to dress up as Sans.
Yeah, that's the point, darling.
Alright, anyways.
Thank you, Percy Decano and Massalia.
But of course.
Alright, who is next?
It was supposed to be Lucinda.
Lucinda?
Just sitting down.
Is she...
I am chickening out.
No! Lucinda, come on! You can do it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Max can go. Max can go.
You
It's
can-
fine. It's fine.
No, Lucinda, please.
You got
You know
this.
what? I'll sit out with you. You know, so you're not
Oh.
alone. All right, it's fine.
No, it's okay.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
it's okay. I don't want to participate. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it's
Such a
fine.
thrilling competition.
Okay. Max.
Okay. Hello, I dressed up as Thor. Ignore how I pronounce it, or else it's a hate crime.
That's-
I decided to beat Thor because he likes Pop Tarts and I love tarts.
That is a very good reason.
There was
Yeah.
What's your favorite Pop Tart?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Mine's hot fudge sundae.
Your score depends on this answer.
There is a wrong answer.
There are
Hard
several
one.
wrong answers.
There's really, yeah.
Could you
there's a
let me
lot.
know the wrong ones first?
No.
No.
Go on. Don't be dry.
Oh no, it's raining.
My favorite
Oh my
is
god, wow. It's a
well, my
miracle.
favorite during like Halloween is the
Almost
chocolate
magic.
fudge ones.
Okay. That's a good one.
That nose wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's a good one. All right. Anything
But
else you want to
normally I
tell
like
us,
to
Thor?
drink-
Acceptable.
No,
No.
no.
Did you bring any
Okay.
props?
I didn't have enough
Yeah.
time to prepare Lucinda
No.
dipped.
That's okay.
Wait, what?
Okay. You're all good then. Then
yeah.
you can go. All right. Next up, Fuzzy.
Thank God.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so I kind of last minuted because prepared this, but I think it was very good. I am from a circus. I'm the ringmaster, but I am a corrupt ringmaster. I don't pay my employees, and I have a knife.
Oh. What's
Just
the
the
minimum
one?
wage?
$3.
Criminal.
That's the
Try
not
scariest
to
thing
hit
that
anyone.
I've ever heard.
Oh
So
my
daft.
god.
Just like that,
should
3
solve this
became your
injustice.
score.
Thank you.
Three gold.
What about
Percy.
if I can raise it slightly?
Slightly.
Tree
How many
fig.
knives do you have?
Well, I got this one. I got a sword, and I got an axe.
Okay. You can get some points back for that.
All right. You all good?
Aw.
You anything else you want to say?
The circus is looking for clowns. If any of y'all feel like get that identity.
Oh, I have a good candidate.
Oh yeah.
Don't take my brother.
Oh. Never mind.
All right.
Wow,
Thank you, Lizzie,
okay.
the ringmaster. All right, Matt, come on
I
up.
expected you to say Grog.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of eyes up here. Okay. I am Hunter, also known as the Golden Guard from my favorite show right now, The Owl House. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Yeah.
And tell us a little bit
I have
about
heard of it.
I've
Hunter.
seen it on Twitter.
That's
Hunter,
all I've done is heard of it.
he's in the Emperor's Coven, and he has a lot of trauma.
Oh.
Oh.
Relatable.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Real.
Do you have any props?
Unfortunately, I do not. It's hard to get them in this world.
Understandable.
All right.
There's,
Yeah, nice. Thanks, Matt.
Solid.
Nicely done, Santa.
Anyone else want to last minute? But
Come on, Lucinda, you got it.
Yeah, go Lucinda.
and
Lauren,
Lauren.
Lucinda, do it.
Oh, look at the lovely sky. Isn't it so good tonight?
Oh my god, so
Wow.
true.
The birds are singing and the flowers are blooming.
Yeah.
It's okay to be burning and
She's
having
trying real hard to get in her eyesight over here, guys.
All right.
So
Well,
we're-
if that's it, then Gabe, why don't you and I go chat for a
Deliberate.
second?
What?
Where?
You guys
We'll-
Where's the
really gonna
we'll-
get away
deliberation
with
chamber?
this?
We'll be right back, guys. Yeah, so I mean, we can, I don't know how we're gonna judge this. I guess just which one
score
is the
forever.
best.
Huh?
Which, what were you gonna
I
say?
have scores written down for everybody, and Seth won.
I would say Seth did a very good, like, I would actually
By
agree with that.
0.5 points.
Yeah. I was also actually leaning in that direction too because he had props. He really got into
Exactly.
character. And the
Exactly.
costume is just really good.
It is.
So I do think that is a good decision. Yeah, we really don't need to get into it that much. So let's I
Cool.
guess let's just go back.
That we shall.
Okay.
Free.
We have come to a decision. It is a very fast one, but we knew.
Hey, Matt.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Detail on this.
Matt,
Wait a second.
All right.
I know exactly
Yes.
what
To
you're
let
from.
you know that your
Oh my
Golden
God,
Guard
do
costume
you?
is very slay.
I think so.
Thank
Where's
you.
me?
Oh my god.
Everyone
Reminds
gather
very
around.
distinctly of like a
We're
certain-
coming.
Is it Mattel? Are you wearing Mattel?
Patel. Potentially.
Okay. Are you
Vague.
perchance
I like it.
Not even your sponsored
VARBIE
clothing
this
brand.
event?
Yeah.
I
That's
knew it.
crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, you should have gone up there.
Oh.
That's very
Oh
smart.
goodness.
Mm.
Also, just to keep us woogie.
Oh,
No.
it's nighttime now.
Did you just do
Man,
time
with
set,
these
by
with
the
these
way?
props and
Because if you did, I'm going
everything,
to
you know,
hate
you
because
may
it means we
have.
lost all the history on the server.
But
You didn't.
Oh.
count,
So Gabe and I have decided on a winner.
That we have.
Do we want to call out third or second place as well? Do we just want to
No.
each? No.
no, do third and second.
No,
do
third.
third. Yeah, do third.
I'll-
Third.
Okay.
I'll pick a third. You'll pick a second, and then we'll both. I'll call out the first.
Okay.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, in third place we have. It's gonna be Lizzie.
Yay!
Yay, slave wages.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't think we should be cheering that. I don't.
In second
Please call me
place,
Spider-Man.
in second place, it's
Ow.
Kano and Mousy.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Wow.
And in first place, Spider-Man.
What?
It's Spider-Man.
What?
Spider-Man, easy dub. He's so powerful.
Rachel and Gabe, I do hope you know. I'm
Oh my
not sour about coming second. I completely understand. But I hope you do realize that this will completely go to Seth's head.
Yeah,
It's true.
we,
It's not
we
gonna
know,
go
but
to
it's
my
just
head,
it
guys.
was
Listen,
a.
I'm
I
just
know.
happy to have been
I'm
involved
earning
in something
favor.
again.
I'm a
I
big fan
haven't
of
done
Spider-Man.
anything on Eden in 1, 2, 3, 4.
A long time.
It's okay, Seth. I like your costume.
Well, congrats
Oh, I
to
don't
the winners.
Yay!
We don't have any rewards for it. It's just kind of pride.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Bragging rights.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
give you
I
2
won't be
porous
bragging,
flesh
but
blocks.
I appreciate it. I think
Ew.
that everybody here
My
is
God.
great, especially you. Hey.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I
Sounds
didn't hear a single thing
flirting.
you said. What?
Nothing.
I'm trying
So
to-
is there
Um,
more events and stuff?
So yes, actually, we can probably move the time up a little bit. We're going to have.
Should we do a sleepover first before
Yeah.
we indulge in more? So
Check,
that way
have you got
even
those
if
beds
it's
on you?
nighttime, we can indulge in a
do.
bit of cleansing.
Thank you.
Sleepover.
Oh
Yay,
goodness.
sleepover. I don't
Who
have
has
a bed.
all
Does
of
anybody
those
else
beds?
No,
need
look, there's beds
beds?
here.
Yep. Ooh,
Ow,
but
I
fuck.
don't have a bed.
Can I put my
I
Minecraft bed
don't.
next to yours?
I don't
Ooh.
It's
We're all
fine.
good. We're all good. Okay.
Right, okay. Now, let's change the time again. And if you haven't slept yet, borrow someone else's bed.
Okay. Put the beds back down.
Put the
I need
beds
to sleep.
back.
If you haven't slept, you
Oh,
can
the
use
bed
beds.
was
Everyone else
I
can
need
join.
to sleep.
All right,
I
everyone
need to
else can join in now so we can make sure the sleeping
Oh my God.
happens.
Everybody has
There's
a
a
flat
flying
sleep.
rock.
Do more people? Do we need more?
I'm gonna be
beds?
bitten
I don't
ankles
have a
if
bed.
someone doesn't
so
sleep.
If you want to, you can borrow someone else's bed. You had enough
There's
before.
no more beds down.
You should have enough now. Yes.
Oh,
Yay.
Okay.
good morning.
Beautiful. Sleepover successful.
Okay, there
Oh,
we go.
Thank you.
Yay, we did it, guys. I'm so proud.
Yay.
of us.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Teamwork.
we can get started a little bit early, and we can do the potion making contest. So we have a whole bunch of
Nice.
ingredients in the barrel right over here. We have water bottles already set up. So basically, it's just whoever wants to make the best potion, whoever wants to participate, whoever makes the best potion, we'll have the same judges, I guess. Gabe and I can judge this one as well. And
I can
yeah.
judge because I won last year. So I don't
Oh,
think I should
yes.
participate.
Good idea. Okay, so the three of
I'll
us will
judge.
be judges. And so, yeah, you can just kind of do that at your own pace within the next little bit. So, otherwise, we can just eat food, party, and what did you
Woo!
guys... What do you...
Yo,
Oh, I
this
understand
steak
the
and
premise
mashed
now.
potatoes, Matt, is crazy. It's good.
Oh my
The
god.
mashed potatoes.
It's good.
It hit different.
It is different.
But yeah, whoever
Oh,
wants to
God.
participate can go ahead and make a potion.
Sounds splendid.
Oh, I forgot how to even do those.
Why?
No, the
Why
reason
did you
actually,
drink the
there's,
poison?
there's science, because if you drink it, then you can eat the food that we have provided at the party.
The family
And then
pie
there's
was
also
very
the
good.
hot
Oh.
cocoa, which clears poison statuses if you drink it after. It's actually quite a smart
Oh.
science.
Really?
I just realized.
That's really smart. I'm gonna grab some.
What?
Really?
Wow.
Really?
Oh yeah, clears one harmful effect.
Yes, so
I'll
they
be back.
enjoy the food.
Cool. I have my apple pie on me, so I will save the other food for other people.
You have apple
Oh.
pie.
Yeah. No, I have apple pie. From
Yourself.
from my husband.
Where do I get a bowl?
Goodness.
A bowl?
Yes, do you do like a bowl some? I have my old one. You can borrow it.
Yes.
I also
Hey.
have a bowl.
Also,
Handles.
for those of you who haven't gone through the haunted tunnel yet, you can go ahead and take a look at it.
Ooh,
Ooh, yes.
Spooky tunnel.
I'd love to go.
It's
Let's-
right over here, and you can just go through at your own pace.
Let's do that while they make the potions, because I'm not unless you're
I'm set.
participating.
I don't
Yes,
have to.
okay.
I
Yo,
did
is
last
the
year,
where's
so-
the haunted tunnel entrance? Can somebody
It's
walk
right over
me
here.
through it?
Over here.
No, wait.
It's
You have to
this?
walk
It's
through
right
on
where
your
the
own.
Yeah.
pumpkins are.
It would be an
You have to
honor
walk
to
on your
escort
own?
the winner through
Yes.
the tunnel.
Yeah, you can just
Alright,
kind
I'll
of
walk
walk through it
through.
however you
Okay.
want.
I was
Alright,
going
pretty
to
see you
short.
guys at
switch
the end.
the. I was
On
going
our
to
V's.
switch VPs.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We can.
Ow.
Are you two the only ones making the potions right now?
Yeah.
Piranhas in the water, beware. Ooh. Eek. Keep out. Okay, will do.
I will beat Lucinda if my life depends on it.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
What?
No, I forgot about the piranhas.
Yeah, be careful of the piranhas.
They just want a snack.
It's lovely in
They
here.
hungry.
Time to unmask yourself. Good idea, good idea. Let me go ahead and get that done real quick.
How many potions are we meant to submit?
You can one. One is fine.
Okay.
Ugh, spiders.
Hi.
Hey, the music is still a little bit loud, but maybe upstairs is a little bit. Okay, I don't know. It's still pretty loud, but anyway.
Options, music, sound.
Yeah. I think that's just the best option right now. Just turn that all the way off. Okay, cool.
Very true. So, what's up? What did you wanna talk to me about?
So, this is I know I should have probably brought it up when I first saw you, but I also didn't really want to ruin the vibe of the event, and like, I don't know, but I need to tell you today, because something could happen today, and I'm just really worried, and, oh goodness, okay. Let me just start from the beginning.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Let me just start from the
what's
beginning.
going on?
So, I've been talking with Max and Lucinda and Lucario recently, like, a lot. I've been getting close with them, and they have come to trust me with some information that I found out just earlier today.
Okay.
So, what I was told, or what I saw as well, is that Max has this, like, really weird book of theories that he has, like, written down, like, bullet points of stuff, and he's, like, taken some, like, things that I've told him about, like, the past, and he's, like, written some strange conspiracy theories about, like, you and Kano, and then he showed me a, like, underground, like, bunker sort of deal. Like, remember the one that I used to have, like, that the newbies used to have back in the day?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but there were also, like, these signs with these absurd, like the theories that I saw in the books I thought were bad, but these were bad. Like, they really put you and Kano in, like, a really bad light, and I'm like, what are all of these? And they're like, these are the theories that we have about what Lauren and Kano are really doing in Eden. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. That can't be true. I know these people well enough that that's not possible. They wouldn't try to trap us in Eden again. That's not something that they would want to do. And then you know, they were telling me some stuff about their past. Lucario said that he stole something for somebody who he thinks is Levi. And so that really put me on edge. I was like, so he was an adventurer in his past outside of here, and he's pretty sure he stole an item for Levi, and I hope that it had nothing to do with, like, what's going on here, or if Levi's, like, working outside of the simulation. I really want to hope that's not the case. Also, like, Lucinda was talking a lot about money. She really wants, like, all the money that you guys are gonna give them, and then here's the strangest thing. Max told me that he wrote the campaign books.
What campaign books? What?
Oh, that's right, you didn't get them. These, the Vote for Fang and the Vote for Kano books. You can hold on to those if you want.
Max wrote these?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
And he confessed to you?
Yes. And apparently Lucinda and Lucario already knew this information because they were not surprised. And Max is like planning on infiltrating the council to like get information, to like figure out how corrupt you guys are. So this is all new information to me, and I thought I would tell you like as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for telling me. I can't. So Max, Lucinda, and Lucario,
Yes.
right? Those three.
Yes.
Okay. I will take care of it.
Okay. I just want to make sure that everybody's safe, and by telling you, I know that will be true. I know that
Don't
you
tell
will...
anyone else.
Yes, of course.
For now.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Okay.
I just,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh,
Yeah, because
No,
my
the
face
mother
is there and
beast
I'm
fault.
hot.
Yes, it's a very
Take
different
mine.
thing.
I mean,
Very
like,
different.
This lasts for so long.
Yeah, are you
It does,
okay?
That's,
You
why,
need
that's, why
help?
you, that's why you drink the hot cider.
Drink the hot cocoa.
I did.
There
I
you go,
got it.
man.
Yes, exactly.
Now you're feeling great.
And then I can eat my apple pie.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
So does anybody here need quartz by chance?
yes,
Ooh.
Yes.
How much do you need?
all of it.
How much is that?
Oh my god.
As much as
I'm
you
really
will
fast.
give me.
In block form?
Yeah, that'll work.
How much ancient debris do you have?
None.
Gay!
So you have
Socks
extra, right?
hands. How
So
do you
so
already
you
have
extra, right?
I'm impressed you've been so humble this entire time.
If you have extra.
I was waiting. I
We can
was
make a
waiting
deal.
a little longer to go get mine.
Yeah, I
don't-
started the grind today, but I've been using my Fortune 3 mending pick to just... So I have 721 blocks, or 768 blocks of nether quartz right now.
Okay, I got the diamond first.
I don't have. I can't offer you a whole ton of really great stuff right now. I don't have a whole ton on me, but
I have 4 ancient debris. I really just want enough to get a set of regular netherite so that I can start working on my featherite.
exactly.
the-
The
Did
featherite is
I've
great.
got
Lauren
like one.
Featherite's the best of like the
Did she-
upgraded
Lauren.
netherites.
I-
and
yeah.
then you get to the
It's
whatever
definitely the best
max
for
one is.
armor.
I
I,
think
haven't
she
looked at the stuff for
left.
tools yet. I think
Wait.
Oh, for
Golderite's
tools? Yeah,
good for
Golderite's the
swords.
best, I think.
Yeah, I
Right?
don't see her.
So here, let me.
Is Lauren okay?
I don't know.
I
what's going
hope
on
so.
here.
I can go check.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
I'll-
didn't even know. I didn't even see her leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can go. I'll go check on her. I'll be right back.
Also, have you seen Enderite for pickaxes?
I've
pretty
not
clutch.
looked super in
Enderite.
depth.
All right. So let's. Oh, we're not actually gonna be going there. Let's get far enough away. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Find. No. No. She's... You have got to be kidding me. No, that's not possible. How did she get out? How did she get out? Okay. This changes things a little bit. This changes things a little bit, but we can fix it. We can go back and we can go back and we will fix this. We will fix this. I just have to find her and then we'll be all good. We'll be good. And we won't have to worry about anything. Did I thought I just saw somebody blow up. Okay. We gotta keep going. We are almost there. It's taken like 2 hours of my life. But we're so close. I can feel it. Oh no. We just gotta go. We just gotta run. We just gotta run. We just gotta go. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. Is that a village? I thought I saw a village. Okay. The party already started? Okay. Where are you? Oh wait, that's right, I can contact people now. Okay, okay. First, I need to get to the spawn. I need to set a bed so that way if I die, I will be good. Okay, village. Any beds here? Okay, there's a bed. Let me set my respawn point. I am so out of breath. Okay. I got this. It's also this way, I think. I should be good. And go around. And I have plenty of food. And the compass is guiding me. And oh boy. Oh no, what did she do? What did she do? All I need is I need to find the party is blown? The party what? What? Okay, I'm on my way back. I will explain everything. I am on my way back. I will explain everything. Okay. And it's gonna be nighttime soon. You just gotta calm. You just gotta calm down. Okay, Rachel? You just gotta relax. Everything is okay? Everything is okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. What did I do? What did she do? What did she do? What the hell did she do? Okay, I'm going to explain everything to them once I'm back. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is okay. I just need to get to... Relax. You can explain everything, right? It's easily explainable, right? Everything is explainable. I have no idea what she did. Wait, pink trees. This has got to be Gabe's place, right? This has got to be them. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm so nervous. She's on her way? He's messaging somebody else, right? Okay, wait. I made it here. I made it. Okay. Find the portal. Find the portal, get back. Go to spawn. Explain everything. Set it off. Everything is okay. It'll be okay. Everything is fine. Okay, here's the path. I don't know what's going on. She set off an explosion at the party and she's dressing up like Ash? Okay. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. You're totally fine. You're okay. Alright. Everything is okay. Where's Gabe's entrance? Where's the entrance? It's right over here, isn't it? It's right over here, right? Yes, it's here. It's this way, okay. Oh boy, okay. Just swim. You got this. Just get up. You got this. I'm shaking so badly. I'm so numb. Once we're there, we'll be okay? Yeah. Oh, he has a portal. Right? Yeah, there's the portal. Okay, let's just go to spawn. Okay. Everything is okay.
Been anything? Like, I was talking to Lucinda and Rachel the other day, and just talking about events that have happened in the past. And
Okay, great. Rachel, can you please shed some light on exactly what's going on?
Oh my god, so much has changed.
What?
So
Come
much
over
about
here.
What has changed? Should I have armor on? Everybody else seems to have put armor on.
I put armor on as soon as that was going on.
Rachel, what's wrong?
Oh god.
Hello?
I don't know how to explain this, but the person that you've been talking to for 5 weeks, it's not me. I've been gone for 5 weeks.
What?
I was trapped in. Oh god.
Okay.
I don't feel very good.
There's so much back and forth going on. How do we believe that?
Yeah,
Did you not just hear what I was saying? She's been acting like a different person.
It makes sense. But Lauren's right. Unfortunately, we can't fully trust that this is just another ruse. So, Rachel, I'm sorry, but we have to ask you, do you have any evidence of your story?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't believe that just happened. I fell right as I was about to say something. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is... Why is
Here.
there... I don't have
Here.
blocks. No, we would need them.
She called herself the Hidden One.
Oops.
Mirage.
She did?
I'm gonna die again.
The person who trapped me. 8,000 blocks northeast.
Mirage?
So it was.
In
That
an invisible box. I couldn't get out. I couldn't leave the simulation. I couldn't contact any of you. I kept a journal, and I was only able to get out because I think Ash helped me. Even though she's not here.
What?
You've been.
That's not possible.
That all makes sense.
She helped you. It worked.
What?
Lauren?
What do you mean it worked?
It doesn't matter. It's
Can I get
fine.
some context? I feel like it
It
matters.
has to matter.
And
Like
Kano
that.
and Mousy,
Yeah,
the
do you wanna
person,
shed some light here?
the person that
I perform
Adam,
my own ritual. Duh, wow. Kano does it all the time. It's fine.
the person.
After giving us crap about it?
You guys kept doing it, and then I checked, and it was okay. I made notes. I talked with Dr. Poe.
We
Dr.
did
Poe
one.
alluded.
We did one, and then you got mad with us, and then the second one you were there for because you wanted information. What do you mean we kept doing it? We stopped because you asked us to, and then you went behind our backs and did the simulation. You did the ritual by yourself.
I did the ritual by myself because what I thought was Rachel told me everything was going on, and guess what? I couldn't trust any of you. I needed to know exactly from a spirit who knows what's going on about the firewall because Dr. Poe was talking about it. I needed to know actual information.
You can
I'm
trust
sorry that you
Kano
were
and
in
I.
on that.
Whatever she told any of you was false. I don't know who she's been talking to, or what she's done, or what kind of things she's come up with, but it's not true, none of it.
Do you know why? Do you know why she yoinked you away?
You
why
were right,
she was
Gabe.
impersonating you of all people?
No, I mean, I think, I don't know for sure. But I think it was just easy for her to get involved.
What's her goal? Do you know?
Chaos. She has something against you, Lauren. I don't know what it is, but...
Great. Just great. Just great.
Lauren?
I need some time, please.
We need to talk about this.
I know we need to talk about this, Kano, but I'm going through a divorce right now, okay? And I need a moment. Please.
I
And it's
should
okay
have
if you don't believe
said
me.
something sooner.
I'll just go.
No,
Rachel,
No.
stay.
No, get her
Rachel,
out of here. This is all
Rachel.
your fault, Rachel.
Seth, shut up.
Sad.
I mean, not
Rachel,
actually
Rachel.
her fault. But,
I know he's
I
being
believe you.
facetious.
Okay?
fake fur.
I know I've gotten along better with the other Rachel or whatever, but I do think you are the real one because you said something that's. I just think you're the real one. Okay.
So what was all
Too
that
much
about the whole
talk.
divorce thing? What was?
That's what
I
you're
don't
focusing
live-
on right now? That's what you're focusing on right now, Seth?
I
The
wouldn't do
entire
that.
spawn area is blown up because of this person who was a vendetta against Lauren. Are you serious right now?
Sorry.
In his defense, it does
Sorry,
relate to
I
Lauren.
should-
It could be
If you're,
something.
if you're
What's a
so
tiny
worried about her,
word?
go after her.
Oh,
Rachel,
absolutely.
Do you want to have a chat?
Okay.
Every time
let's-
I talk to her, she
You need
goes
to
back
breathe
to
in.
it.
Let's assess Seth. If you want to,
Okay.
check on Lauren. You can go check on her. I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. I don't think she wants to talk to me, Mouse.
I would not. I don't think that's true at all. I am gonna go home, and we happen to live in the same house, but I'm gonna try very hard not to talk to her. But bye, guys. It was really
Bye.
great seeing
Good
you.
luck.
Until
Nice seeing you,
Sorry
Spider-Man.
you died, Mousy. That was weird.
Okay.
Wow.
Rachel, you're welcome to make whatever choices you make. I would highly recommend, though, Gabe. Okay, if you truly mean what you're saying you are, Gabe is currently second-in-hand mayor to.
The mayor, the election happened?
I would. Yes, it did.
Yes.
There's a lot of context.
I
would
mean,
highly
this whole
recommend you
area
talk with
wasn't
him.
here when I was last here. The mayor office was just being built. My treehouse is finished?
Yes.
Wait, nothing.
It's been a month, and I know a lot has changed, and I don't. Adam was right. This was who we should have been worried about, Mousy, and I didn't want to go without saying goodbye to you. I'm so sorry.
Don't. It's okay.
I just thought I
Don't
would never
worry
get
about-
out of there.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're back now. I'm so sorry that we didn't notice sooner. And I'm really sorry that. I mean, we weren't the ones who did it, but I'm really sorry that Halloween got ruined, guys.
Hey, listen. None of us knew this was going to happen. This is no one's fault except that person, Mirage.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were kind of expecting.
They're the
I
ones
like
to
that, bro.
blame. You guys have nothing to be apologizing for. Okay?
No,
That's not your guys' fault.
I knew something was wrong. That's why Fang and I were looking so far out for things.
You went looking?
Yeah.
She told me that nobody was looking.
I didn't
We're doing
find
an
you
active
though.
investigation.
We see nothing. Me.
Look,
I almost went.
I was hunting for things on a hunch, and I didn't find anything. And I thought something was up, but I tried. I didn't know. I thought it was just a stupid tangent, me just being super suspicious of stuff for no reason, because that's never happened before. And then today I was like, oh, it's probably nothing. We'll just go to the Halloween party, deal with that, and then I'll put this on the back burner and deal with it. I should have kept it higher priority. Oh.
Babe,
not your
do
fault,
not
dude.
blame yourself.
It's okay.
I think we're all looking to make something of this event because we needed
Mouse
that.
drive. I
And
have
think we had some of that. But
I have a journal if you guys want to read that for proof. I kept a journal while I was there.
okay,
Frankly, to me, it makes too much sense already.
gotcha.
And I also
Gabe.
have a note from Ash.
Okay. Gabe, as mayor and chief, I want you to be the one making the shots here. What do you think we should? Who should do what? How should we disperse about the situation? Do you want to meet with us all together? Do you want to meet with Rachel on her own before she talks to anyone else? To assess things, how do you wish to treat this?
Privately or publicly?
Publicly, to be completely honest.
Okay, then
think
may
there's
I
any
recommend maybe we
reason-
go to the town hall and we can go through Rachel's notes together.
Sure.
Where's Fang?
He's not around
Bye.
today. I'm filling in for him.
Right, then let's all go to the town hall.
Max, can I have a quick word with you?
He's here.
Yeah.
Don't stray
And
too
Lucario,
far.
if you want.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Edward?
All right. This one here.
I know
Okay.
this is a lot, and I knew she would be gone today to be at the Halloween party with you, so I found an escape on Monday, and I knew that today would be the perfect time to get out when she wasn't looking. She's watching everything, by the way. She sees everything.
Right now?
She could be watching right now, but
Oh, that's possible. But
yeah, but she has been watching since we came into Eden again.
You said
no, since ever actually. She knows everything.
You said you were in a box.
Yeah. Very similar
look like?
Very similar to what you guys were stuck in.
Oh God. Oh no.
But I didn't have Nova's teleportation abilities.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, well here's my journal. There's it gets kind of personal. So I just thought
Okay.
Also, where's the other one?
48 pages.
Here, you don't have to read all of it, but there's a couple of days that are important to knowing who Mirage is. From what
You want me
I
to
know,
read this aloud?
No, it's okay. You can read it privately and
Okay,
just
okay.
explain the big details. Also, she says she's from Beta, and that she knew Ash and Dr. Poe, and Adam, and Lauren.
That's from
and
way back.
Yeah, way
thought
back.
we knew
And she's
everyone from
been
Beta.
watching ever since.
Great.
Why did she just now make an appearance?
I don't know.
Probably couldn't.
That's my
Until
guess.
now.
Ash. So you were so Ash.
I found a
costume.
tunnel. So I was stuck in this
Decoration
wasteland
costume.
desert place. And there was this tunnel that I found on Monday that led into
Wait.
like this room, and there were a lot of books, and Ash had left a note, and she left a key. Or at least what I think is written by Ash.
But I don't know how that's
No,
possible.
Kano's
because-
got a point.
No, because
They dressed up as Ash.
Yes,
Ash helped you
they-
out. They helped you out.
Yeah, that's I think more than a coincidence because that
We-
seems.
They wanted
Remember
you to
the
get out.
ritual? Was that you for the ritual with Adam?
Yes. Yeah, that was me. The she.
Ash.
Yes, this is exactly like it has to be.
Ash wasn't in the ether though. Adam didn't see her.
Right.
I don't know if it was Ash.
But again.
But why would
I'm
she?
wondering- Okay, so
Why would she want me out? That exposes everything for her. She was pretending to be me.
right, I don't.
Well,
I think it's more this connection seems substantial, is what I'm getting at. The fact that Ash was one who helped you, and this person dressed up as Ash, it seems very much like there's a direct connection there, in some fashion, whether it be ironic or not. It's very unusual. Welcome back, Lucinda and Max and Lucario.
Thank you.
So I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some unique research into this because if Ash is still around, but hold on. But then that ties. I mean, we don't have Lauren here to double check with. But did she try to reach out to Ash? Is that the only implication I can get when she said that it worked?
no, Alright, let me spitball real fast. So, first off, we have this person impersonating Rachel, and for the reasons that I was thinking beforehand and even more reinforced now, why would you pick Rachel out of everybody? Rachel is somebody who everybody trusts, knows. Nobody would suspect Rachel, unless you're super paranoid.
Like you and Fang.
Okay. Yes. But so that gets you in there, and then letting Rachel out, and you said her whole purpose is causing chaos and everything. She also, Lauren said that she did a ritual with who we now know is Rachel's whatever her name is. So that ritual must have done something, because maybe Lauren got something that she wanted out of it, but it's definitely not. Fake Rachel wouldn't have just done that for no reason.
Hold on, I just got
it
to
accomplishes some goal.
You wrote in here that it looked like Ash, but it sounded like Karen.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Levi
Yeah.
was
context.
Karen.
Oh,
For
No,
those
but
who haven't been here before,
she confirmed that it's not him. It's not connected to him. She has a vendetta against him too.
But he's lied before. He has lied and manipulated so many people. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull that out.
No, you're fine.
I didn't want to threaten you. I misclicked when I wanted to step forward. Is Karen a voice or something in this simulation that can just be pulled from?
I mean, I would assume so. I
She,
mean, again.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine.
She told me that Karen took her voice.
Oh.
That Levi used her voice for Karen. And she was created at the same time as Ash. I mean, as a coder, you would probably, wouldn't you know?
I mean, the thing is, I wasn't, as you know, from your own your own understanding,
Yeah.
I was not there at the initial stages of Eden. I was brought on as a supplementary, person who had my own code to bring in with the personality customization type stuff. So I had a role in essence with the AIs of those who came after the first Eden. I mean, the technology wasn't necessarily intended for that purpose, but it became part of that purpose.
Right.
And so anything that came prior to my induction into Eden, I am unfortunately unaware of. It's never something that Lauren's fully divulged into. Again, it's something that I assume Adam and Dr. Poe might know about, but I mean, at least from what you guys have mentioned in the past, they've been very vague lately. And so I don't know if the firewall's been preventing them from telling us more than what's necessary, but the firewall's also necessary. It's kind of a mess.
There was a puzzle. You talk about the puzzle.
Yeah.
Is that the room of books?
Yeah.
What did you have to do?
So I found this tunnel, and there were these pressure plates that opened a hidden door. And I went through the hidden door. It led into a room with a bunch of books in shelves, and I had to swim into another underwater tunnel, get a shovel, dig up some sand. I found a cornflower and also the ashes book that I gave to you.
Okay.
And then I used that to open a hidden door into behind the bookshelves. And then I went through a little maze, found a key, got out.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then, sorry, I just have to flip back to it.
Yeah.
You started to realize timing because your bubbles went missing?
Yeah. I think they went to see her. They were with her.
Because they thought they were her.
Yeah.
Page 35, you say, "Nice try. I know everything."
That was her.
What?
She got into my book.
Oh.
So she read everything and then knew what you wanted.
Yeah.
She sounds a lot worse than Unknown.
The big thing with Levi is he had nothing to hide. You know, he wasn't very subversive. The only time he'd already done some of the work anyway. We lost her memory, so he didn't have to hide everything. Because none of us were genuine.
I don't know if this person's necessarily trying to be cryptic. I think their goal is pretty clear. They just want to cause chaos, cause problems. Again, work with me here. If this person was around in beta, couldn't do anything, was just sat there watching the whole time, sitting there, not able to do anything, I'll tell you, that sucks. That's not really fun. That's not interesting. And now that they have the capability to do something, they just want something. They want to feel something, want to watch something interesting happen. They just want to cause problems. That's my best guess. I don't think there's any hidden meaning to any of this. I don't think you have to read into it further. They're just trying to cause problems. It doesn't matter what the problem is.
It's like someone who is finally understanding and is starting to feel like what humanity feels like. They
Kind
didn't have it
of.
before, and then they finally understand, and they can have feelings again. Is that what you're
More
getting
of
at?
just like you're sitting behind a wall the whole time, not being able to do anything ever, just observing, and now you have the power to influence it. Now you have the power to make it interesting. Now you have the power to do something.
So like
You know?
manipulating a TV show that you're watching almost.
Yeah.
Right,
It's like
of
you're
course,
watching a
see.
boring TV show, but you have to watch it. But now you can make it whatever you want it to be.
Which goes to
I hate that.
I believe we want to talk about
Tried to
Lucinda, Lucario,
every-
Max.
Can I see Ash's book?
Yes, you may see
The
those. I don't want
capability
to
to
feel like we're taking
impersonate
over the
people.
conversation. Because I know this has affected you guys more than all of us, because you actually have had more dealings with whoever this
This
is.
is also 48 pages.
What
Yeah,
did what did she tell you? What did she
Well, outside
she
we
did
kind of we just kind of figured out how she might go around causing chaos. So pretty much we'll say we did have conspiracies, yes, and Max already told Kano and Fang.
Yes.
Most of the theories were from the person, Evil Rachel. And I think like they were trying to pin Kano and Lauren, but
Mainly
I think
Lauren, kind of.
I think all the theories are
again,
actually her
Trax.
plans.
That again, Trax trying to pin things on Lauren. They don't like Lauren. It makes sense to spin everybody else against her.
Her main issue was with the firewall. That was the first thing she came to me about, because originally it was just me and the hidden one. And then she told us that people who believed Eden was safe wasn't with us, and that Eden was not safe.
Yeah, also I think there's definitely something wrong or going to be wrong with the firewall. Because Evil Rachel suspected that Lauren or Kano, no offense, put a virus in the firewall that would cause everyone to be trapped here.
Wait, but she mentioned the virus.
That's not true, because you guys can all leave.
That again would also.
I can't. I couldn't. I haven't tried it, but I couldn't leave for a month.
I have a book of our original series if anyone wants to. Well, Gabe, if you want to.
I'll take it based on the fact that, at least to my knowledge, it looks like Lauren was able to leave when she had her moment. So I'm assuming all the gateways are properly open. I'm assuming whoever this was has the power to possibly mess with it. But in your case, it was very specific.
I don't know if they do. If they are trying to convince people that the firewall has issues, the firewall has problems, and they want people to take it offline and work on it and make it better, or not trust the firewall, or be against it so that it gets taken down so that they can do more.
Yeah, because if we wanted to make true adjustments to the firewall, we'd have to remove it.
Exactly.
Which is, but again, if there's flaws in it inherently, then we're working already with something that's going on. Though it sounds like if they already were inside Eden, that would also explain why the firewall hasn't been nearly as effective as it should have been.
They're breaking it from the inside out.
Because technically, where Adam and Dr. Poe come from, that Aether, based on what Lauren said, she's put the spirits that we know of. So spirits, for context for you guys, they're people who once were in Eden. Some who have unfortunately actually passed, and there's AI versions of them who are still in the system, and there are others, they're remnants of people who once were here, because of the time they spent here in Eden. So the AI systems I created helped to kind of make spirit versions of them, in essence.
So there was a beta version where a bunch of people tested. Those are the remnants of people, and then there were people who were who left or were removed from the simulation in the newer version after beta, and those are fully fledged spirits.
Yes, exactly.
For context,
which are different from people such as currently Mousy and Gabe, who are in essence, well, Mousy
And
actually
Nova.
still alive. Yes and no. Well, yeah, Nova's in a coma. Mousy is still alive, her consciousness being here. Gabe is just a consciousness. To add extra confusion. But what I was saying is that Lauren, when she talked with me recently, a week or two ago, she mentioned that she put all the spirits, she moved them to a different folder in the system. Like she was trying to take them out of the original Eden, put them somewhere else. And so
Somewhere
the firewall.
safe.
I'm still
Yes,
listening.
the
I'm just
firewalls-
grabbing something. I'll be back.
You're good. So the firewall still technically encapsulates that, but I'm assuming that the distance of it is causing issues. So that's why we still have openings to, talk to Adam, Dr. Poe, other spirits, and it's very likely the same connection that's also allowing whoever this was to still have a presence here. And apparently Lauren said that she had done. I don't know. I'm not saying this is Lauren's fault because I don't think it is. It's probably something with my code. But Lauren did that, and I was unaware of her making that folder and moving the spirits out. And so it's possible that something that happened during that process has allowed for there to be an opening here that we weren't aware of because the system was built around that.
But you're saying that she was from Beta. Is that what you said?
Yeah. That she was created at the same time as
There is
Ash. She came in at the same time as Ash.
There's no opening then. There's nothing for her to break through. She's been here.
No. So, I mean, she's not connected to the outside world, is what I mean to say. But in the same way that the spirits are still affected by the firewall, I'm assuming she's connected in a similar fashion.
Okay.
So she maybe just has more presence because she's been here for so long, or because of whatever connection she has. If for example, Levi's been here, and if she's saying that Levi had tied Karen to her, maybe there's some element of that persona that he pulled from, which has given her more power.
Persona
maybe.
that from her to make Karen?
Yes, because if I'm assuming if you're saying that because Karen was never real in the sense of the identity that Levi put on. That was fully fabricated. When I looked back through the files, he had pulled. I knew he had taken like different things, so he kind of like created his own thing. But now that we know that there's directly a connection, maybe I could even go investigate that file and see if there's anything there that's tied to it. I don't know if I can mess with it, but I can certainly look into the code and see maybe who exactly the identifier would be for this person that's been here. And I'm assuming Lauren might know something, but unfortunately, I have a feeling I'm going to be unable to talk with her. I'm sure she's gone to, I don't know, who knows where, maybe a bar or wherever she can be to be away from here.
I think she should stay away for a bit. I don't want anybody making stupid decisions while they're dealing with anything else that might impair their judgment.
She's the creator of Eden, though. You can't just not have her here.
Well, I don't think that's what he means. I think it's more Lauren's taking time for herself to get herself recollected, and I think it's okay that she's doing that. Even though I really want to talk with her, I also understand the idea that Lauren among us is also one of the most rash. She's the one who's able to do so many things, and she's got the power and the knowledge to do it, but she's also the one who would just
She's
burn down Eden.
What are
because she wants to
these?
protect everybody.
Yes.
Does a vote for Kano and vote for Feng look familiar? Does that sound familiar?
Yes. Highly
Yeah,
Pretty sure
There
Feng
are
knew
originals in
those.
here in my under chest.
Oh.
Okay.
Fang thinks
well,
he's the detective.
Do you go all that way just to grab an ender chest?
So those were in my ender chest.
2 of them.
I have books on. We were all given.
Right.
Yeah.
I know we were looking for the originals. Yeah, because they are the copies of
see.
the originals.
Does it say who signed the originals or no?
No.
It just
But
says
the fact that
original
you
copies.
have the originals is yeah, that would track.
Is there anything else in there that she may have left inside your inventory?
On the books.
No, nothing particular. Maybe there's something in my backpacks. She left me both of my backpacks. Okay, this all looks normal.
Weren't you wearing diamond armor before too?
Yeah. All of my stuff is in the backpacks in my ender chest. She clearly had no intention of me getting out today.
Right. What did she? Yeah.
I don't know. I think she did. There's no way. There's no way that that fake Rachel going missing, you showing up, her dressing up as Ash.
Well,
Ash, there's no way that
but
many
I think it does make sense
coincidences
though
work out.
because Rachel just showed up. I assume you, wherever you're at, did you travel all that way?
I did.
Literally
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
To walk that many blocks, I know could be faster for someone else, but there's no way the fake Rachel could have disappeared, and then we have this Rachel show up within such a period of time. So it's very likely.
Even with another portal.
So I'm wondering if perhaps, hold on, because Rachel left before the fake Rachel left before the explosion happened, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, because I was wondering if it possibly would have been tied to anything that real Rachel.
So
had
wait,
done.
if she left and like was gone, and we had no idea where she was, who set off the trap?
Why
Or
was there?
did
The
she
real
set off
question
the
is,
trap
why
before
is
she
there a
left?
trap?
How did we not notice that?
What's
Why
that?
would you want to alert all of us?
I don't know if it was alerting or if it was just.
If you're
Yeah,
intending to
like
kill us, what
causing
does
damage.
that do?
And
I think it was
Cause damage.
I think it was
What
just
if
to
it was
pin
to
blames,
scare us?
maybe. Yeah, or that.
Yeah,
Scare,
like,
blame.
blame us anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
exactly.
it wasn't looking good for like me, Lucario, and Max. So like.
Yeah, that was
I
kind
don't
of
even think I
awkward.
could have done anything, even with my
Right.
gear.
But then why would she leave? No, because that's the thing. Why would she leave if everything was going so well for her?
Maybe she
Because
finally
if
noticed
she
I
had
was gone.
stayed,
She had
did
something else.
she
had
have
to
the
do.
ability to track you?
Yeah.
So like she knew you were
Yeah.
in there? Because that could be because she was distracted with the Halloween event. And so it's possible, maybe, this is me again giving the foot out, perhaps when she noticed Rachel was gone, that's when she made the excuse to leave. She'd already set up everything that she needed to, but obviously it would have been more important for her to make sure that you were stuck in the simulation, because if you got out, then it meant that anything she had done would have already been discredited. So she had to take a risk, even though it meant also risking the opportunity. Because if she had stayed, she could have caused even more chaos. So it only makes sense that she would have left if something had
To
gone
go
wrong in
find
her
you.
plan. Right.
Well, if it was fake Rachel who was at the Halloween party the whole time, somebody might want to tell Seth that him winning the costume contest may have been approved.
Nah.
Gabe,
I
don't think that's
I-
important right now.
it's very possible. So hold on. If you're gonna say that, this might sound like a funny question though. Did she seem off at all in your conversation with her during that?
During that,
Yeah. Did that decision seem un-Rachel like when she made that
No.
choice?
no, it was actually my suggestion, but
Okay, so then you can't really use that as a good excuse. She may have just been willing to go right along with you.
Could
I
she have
just-
had a plan with the potion?
I don't think so.
Was that her?
Yeah, but we did the same thing last year. I
Um,
don't think there was any malintent in either of those contests. I think it was if you're gonna have a party, you have to do something at the party, regardless of whether you're pretending to be somebody who has to plan it or the actual person who's planning it.
Right.
I mentioned this to. I mentioned this to Fang and Kanoka that fake Rachel was very adamant that something bad was going to happen at the Halloween party, and that it was like kind of a concern.
Ah.
Would like
okay.
to say you guys said that happens at every Halloween
Yeah.
thing and every event.
Yeah.
I've
Just
only done
saying.
one before, and that was that was my fault.
Just
The other
saying.
time it was more drama than
Yes.
death.
Explosion.
Yeah.
This was a one-up, if you
Yeah,
would
this
say.
on the scale of drama to terrorism, this definitely leaned on the other side of things.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate you mentioning that though, because it also seems very much like that could explain why the explosion happened at all. Maybe
That
she
may have been
wanted
the
to-
original plan.
Right, is if she had already instilled in you guys, hey, something bad's gonna happen, causing the
Needed
explosion
to
to happen
follow
while
through.
everyone is there means that she'd be able to vet that plan. But obviously, maybe use it on a timer. That would be easy enough to set up. She could have set up a timer for those explosions to happen. She knew all of us would be there at the same time. And then
But
she would have
why-
had trigger herself.
Why do it when Pink wasn't there if that's who she has a vendetta against?
To
She
make
wouldn't
us
have known that
suspect her
Lauren
more.
wouldn't have- Oh, that's a good point.
Because she wanted
sh-
to turn everyone against Lauren.
Right.
Yeah.
She was clearly doing that, getting
Yeah.
Lauren to blame us.
Mm-hmm. The
Yeah.
only thing that stopped that was Rachel coming up.
Thanks,
Otherwise,
Rachel.
Lauren would
Thanks,
have-
Rachel.
yeah.
You saved us from death. Thanks.
Yeah, I appreciate that one.
I will say though, I think that Lauren does owe you guys an apology, and we owe her an apology as well.
I mean,
I
to be fair,
owe her one.
to be fair, I think us three are the least in need of an apology because she wasn't wrong. Obviously, we didn't set up like the explosion and stuff, but she wasn't wrong about everything else. Well, the money thing she was, but like everything else was
Oh, and the
pretty much
books.
yeah.
That was also wrong.
Right.
Oh yeah, we didn't do the bugs.
Yeah, we
But
had no
wanting-
involvement.
In my opinion, wanting money isn't a reason to destroy everything that's here. You would get more money probably in the
staying
by
around.
staying in the simulation than getting out of it, unless the most dramatic or outrageous thing is that like you're hired to take it down, which
Right.
obviously could be a question, but like that's it's an extremism, and it's like
I can't lie.
we have people who would know about that.
Because the fake Rachel told us that if something bad were to happen, we probably wouldn't get our money, and I would that convince Lucinda.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could
we-
care less about it.
Oh, I see. So she's trying to use it like a thing. It's like maybe she's gonna make Eden go bad so that you guys can't get paid.
Yeah,
I mean,
but also,
we did.
I mean,
she
also we
was-
just trusted her. She was one of the first people we generally spoke to, got to know, and everything.
I
I'm
think
so
it's
sorry,
totally
guys.
understandable.
Yeah,
It's okay. Like,
And most of the stuff she said made sense, basing off like the books and all that. So we were
and
kind of
just
like,
what
oh,
we know
yeah.
in general.
Yeah, because we
Right.
don't know a lot.
No, which is totally fair. And I think it's unfortunately very ironic that I think what's happened here today, again, is a testament to what hopefully Gabe and Fang can start to do in our community.
Half the
That-
reason that I. No, sorry,
Yeah.
finish.
No, you're fine. You can continue because I think you're going to say what I was going to say anyway.
Half the reason that I was trying to talk to you, Lucinda, and Max, I think you were there for a little bit as well, and just try to be so honest with you is just one, that's the right thing to do, but two, I had gathered that something was up with Rachel and with her hanging around you guys so much.
She used our cafe as a scheming area. It's quite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Rude. There's
I
a
mean,
lot of
like-
bunker.
you guys thought you were being real sneaky, but
I mean, if
No,
our
not
boards
really.
are correct, it would have
Fair
been
enough.
awesome.
We said that if we got caught, we were gonna.
I just
break
found
the
out about it
D&D
today.
campaign.
They've had this whole thing, and every other day they update me on like this whole entire thing. Been keeping from you
Yeah.
guys, and I'm just like, dang, I get left out on the loop.
You just looped in. I
You
am
just have a weird schedule.
curious. I feel like you've been sitting on the side a lot, Lizzie. Did Rachel ever come up to you and talk with you about anything? The evil Rachel.
I never talked to her alone. I pretty much always either had Mandy or Matt with me, so we never really talked about anything serious.
That's the reason
Be
why,
back.
because Mandy and Matt, they safeguarded you from that conversation, I would assume then, because
She
they know the full context.
she did say Mandy and Matt were not on our side. So
And also, we were just kind of skeptical because didn't you like wander in or something? Isn't that how you got into Eden?
yeah, we were
like
told
no
a story
security
about
checks.
you.
yeah, I'm not happy about that. You
It's
should
okay, you don't have to let us-
you should
we
not
know.
be here, but
It's okay. You don't have to worry.
That's a problem for
I'm
another
aware.
No,
It's
Yeah.
a separate
Lizzie-
issue than today.
Fine.
We've kept you here. To be honest, this man has advocated for you since you got here, so you have nothing to worry about. Because if Matt trusts you, as much as it's hard for us to trust him sometimes when he does all his own things, anyway, you're my son. I know if we're gonna go with this relationship, fake son. I trust him. So therefore, if he advocates for you, then I have no reason not to.
Yeah, I've definitely tried really hard to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. So I didn't want to give y'all a reason or any more reason to kick me out. Kind of just stick to my house.
Well, you're here now, and you've made your friends, and you've done nothing wrong so far. So feel free to come out and talk with more people. I don't want you to feel like you're condemned to your house. Like,
I mean, it's willing. It's willing.
It is a nice house.
It's a very nice house.
House?
You decorated it very. Wait, what?
Like once.
Gabe.
Oh, what do you mean? Can I not just
Everyone,
walk around and see people's houses?
You can go to everybody else's, but we can't come to yours until it's done.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
You haven't been to a house?
Fang has brought
But to
us
be fair, I did.
Yeah, Fang
Yeah.
said, like everybody.
Get over here.
Could...
Get over here.
What do you mean?
Get over here.
What do you mean?
Mousy, before you punch him, to be fair, Fang also has let me see his house, and he's let Rachel see his house. Actually, wait, did you see the house, or did other Rachel see the house?
I've seen that. I've seen
just me
that. I've seen
I
that.
was gonna say,
We were
the
opening
only
the house
reason
up to
I've seen-
people and said he was
Wow.
bringing people. Okay,
Wow.
it wasn't my decision.
Wow.
The-
Wow. We're not friends for 5
Question.
minutes.
Do you want to go see my house?
We're not friends for 5 minutes.
Gabe,
I mean,
question.
Maybe after. Maybe after.
Yes. You in the back with the pink. Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Barbie
Cinda.
So is it true that Fang broke into everyone's houses to search through all their stuff?
eyes.
Okay, you optometrist.
How do you need glasses to see you don't have eyeballs? You're mayor. You should get to know everybody. Anyway.
We're just like, yeah, Gabe's new mayor. Fang's not even here. He's been absent twice. Gabe's just new mayor.
I didn't sign up for this.
Interim mayor.
Interim
mayor.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
In regards to your question, that was around when the books got written. I think Kano, you mentioned that you were hanging along with them. They were inspecting people's houses for the original copies of the books.
It was mostly Fang.
I don't know if it was like BNE. I think it was more of like. I don't think it was done with any malicious intent.
No.
But that's if you have a problem with it, that's a problem that you can take up with One Fang Studios 24.
Is it possible to sue the mayor?
Yeah, can
Yes.
why do you always want to
Probably.
sue them? You two and suing things.
You say this like it's something that like shouldn't happen, but I kid you not. In every single instance before with Eden, we've had at least one court case that substantially
last
changed the
time?
course.
I don't think we
so.
had one when I was
Did we
around.
not? Do we not have a
I
court
don't
case
think
with you?
so.
We had like 3 or 4 before that, so
Oh, they
it's-
were all
it's
R2.
nothing unusual.
Because we didn't have a courthouse.
Oh, you're
No.
right, because everyone forgot their memories and stuff. We should have had one while we were investigating Old Eden. We should have been like, we're having a court case. But I think that
Can
was
we
less
make
priority.
a courthouse? I have people
Yes.
I'd like to sue.
I think this is supposed to be like a mixture of a courthouse and a mayor's office.
It looks
like
like
I'm
We could
assuming
use
like
it
this
as
is like the
one, but
meeting area, and then like
I think
up
Lauren
here.
said she intended it for to be like a town hall space. Which
Yeah,
is why
I think-
encouraged us to be in
Yeah.
here.
I think also somebody had joked about like wanting to sue somebody, and then Lauren was like, "Oh, do you want a courthouse? I'll go build a courthouse." So I think that would be
Right.
separate from this.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she was the one
so-
who built
yeah.
this, so I don't know.
I think she.
I don't know.
might
I
already
want
get
to. I don't want to
thought of
speak on
building.
her behalf.
Yes.
I do remember that though. I think she said she wanted to build it, so
Yeah.
we'll leave it for now, and then we can talk to them about it later. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is Seth still here?
No.
Stuff that I
no,
want
no.
to, as acting mayor, I guess, stuff that I want to drive home right now is if this whole person's intent is to cause chaos, drive us apart, especially from Lauren. make sure that you don't. We're all here. We're all just trying to. We all have things that we want to do, and none of it is malicious against each other. We're all just trying to do our own thing, complete our own goals. We're all people, right? And especially right now with Lauren, don't. How do I?
Don't villainize her.
Don't. Yeah, exactly. And be nice. Like, obviously be nice to everybody in general, but especially when people are hurting, don't be don't be mean. That's the word.
So, like, always try to be nice but never fail to be kind?
Sure! That sounds like nice words.
Your speaking word.
I said that. Mm-hmm.
No,
I got you.
They came out of Gabe's mouth.
As all good things do. What are you? You got some beef?
No, I don't have any beef with you. I may have some chicken, but that's a bit different.
Steak.
Are you Mousy supplier?
Cookie.
What?
Huh?
Supplier for what?
Raw beef.
So Mousy's going to accuse me of spawning in your house, and now you're going to accuse me of supplying Mousy with food.
I know.
Oh no! Sorry, I
It's
was
a
talking with my
friendship
red.
sapling.
I was very confused. No, no, it's not. It's not Gabe. Gabe's not my supplier.
Okay.
Gabe.
Is what? Okay, we'll table
I
that.
feel so much power.
No, we can
Yes.
talk about it now. Essentially, Kano gets really mad at me when I eat anything that doesn't have like a sustenance level of like +5, as like spaghetti. And he works really hard on the food. But when I run out of food, sometimes I eat bread, and then Matt, and then he gets mad. He gets mad at me when I can't. I'm sorry. He'll get mad
If
at
you
me.
accept that, you are becoming a supplier, and I have no choice but to sue you.
You will lose.
No.
No,
I've been getting bread on the side because sometimes my hunger just has like 1 bar and I want to top it up.
Okay, but like bread's not even like a good food source.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's
you get like steak or potatoes.
I
All
don't know how to
right.
cook anything else.
Like all I do
I
is
just
just
realized
breed up
that
a
my
bunch of
back-
cows, and then every now and again just go outside,
Slice 'em.
slap them all with my sword, and have enough meat for like 4 weeks.
Why is my
Anyway, Lucinda, you had a question.
Just to clarify, the person who went the 10K, that was Evil Rachel, right?
We had reason to believe. So, okay. Breaking it down. Fake Rachel had essentially said, "Oh, yes, I went out on an adventure pretty far out." Fang was like, "Oh, hey, did you find it? Or how was it?" The answer was overwhelmingly positive. Fang inquired further, and basically, despite the answer of being like, "Oh, yeah, it was really good," there was nothing of note or nothing interesting to say back. It was like, "Oh, yeah,
Wait.
I had a really fun trip. What did you do on the trip?" You know, like, sat in the hotel all day.
When did she
There was, like,
say that
birds
she
outside.
went on this adventure?
A week or two ago?
What day? Do you remember what day?
I genuinely have no recollection. I think it was a Monday. Probably.
She came to visit me on Mondays.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
She
I
came
think-
to visit me and talk to me.
On Mondays. But what did you say about Mondays?
That's when that's the day that
Yeah, Rachel always.
fake Rachel had said.
went on an adventure.
And so Fang and I were curious, especially because we were
Oh.
already suspect of Rachel. And so we were like, well, we don't necessarily know which way out, but we're just going to go real far out and hope we find something. And I guess we guessed all the wrong ways.
I
is that why
almost
we went
went
that far?
north.
Yes.
I thought it was some adventure we were going.
I told you we were looking for stuff. What do you mean?
Oh,
Hello? I'm not Fang out here. What do you think this is? Why are we walking out this far? Because.
sorry.
That's it. That's a sentence. Because. No, you have to do like the sands. really, really like funny sidebar. So you left, and
Right.
we're all in this like really serious moment. And then as soon as you show back up, you have those glasses on. And when I tell you I lost it, I was trying so hard. Like I was fully like terrified of everything that was going on.
Fashion statement.
You
love it.
You're talking, you're like, we've been doing an investigation. I think it's really important. And you just have
Very serious.
on your face. I lost it.
It is
I was
potentially
like,
the best gift
seriously?
I've ever received.
How did you receive it in the 5 minutes that you were gone?
No, I had it on the whole time. I just didn't want to, because it doesn't mesh with the costume, because it's orange and not blue like Snam underwater.
Snap. It just, I didn't even, when I showed up, you didn't have them on, and then you showed up in a very serious moment with a very serious tone and had those on your face.
It's because I had it like in the row with all my armor, so I just put it on, and I was like, oh, I should put these on as well, and then I completely forgot
really
about
awkward. I don't know how
I need to suit up.
My nerves have
danger head.
gone down. I'm
Gotta
okay.
get that eye protection.
I just
my
wanna
mask
talk to
on.
them again.
Sorry, I just thought that was really, really funny. I just wanted to tell you before. Yeah,
I do my
things
I don't
have
know what
calmed down
I
a
can
little
even
bit.
more I
It's
can
good
tell
fun
them.
to
My
be
things are still.
even amidst all the crazy stuff going on. And
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess from my standpoint, one of the things I want to make sure I fully reassure is that if that right now is the extent of what this person can do, then just know that we're aware. If I suddenly start talking in German tomorrow, then you'll know that I'm not the real me.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
9.
If I start hating on trees, it's not
Hey, buddy, the real
them.
game.
if you hate trees, Max, you'll know
Well,
it.
I mean-
If there is a blazing inferno that comes from where your house is, I will know.
Send help immediately if there's
I mean, that was also the thing. She prided herself on doing it well, on pretending to be me well,
Yeah.
and that nobody had. She said that nobody suspected anything, which is wrong. Right?
Yeah. Faye and I
she's
knew.
well done.
Well, okay, I should clarify. Faye and I didn't know exactly what it was. We knew something was up. One of the, it was, she picked a good person. And I think she picked you for a reason, because it is hard to mistrust you. And that was one of the things. But I was like, she's not acting like herself. Something is wrong. Something must be affecting it. And just theory brain just was like, well, maybe it actually isn't Rachel. And then
Yeah, I mean, you were right with that.
It's just a mess of spaghetti in my brain. But yeah.
Would you say you've been having a bad time?
I don't know if I'd say I've been having a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Like mediocre.
Rachel's been having a bad time.
It's true.
Sorry, I deflect with humor.
It's a fat mood.
So,
now that I remember, I think Rachel, like the fake Rachel, came to talk to me about Mandy accusing her of doing stuff outside of Eden.
Oh my god, the books.
Yeah.
The can I talk about that, Matt? I don't know. Mandy's not here.
You can talk about it.
Okay. I'm blaming you. She gets mad at me. The fake Rachel Mirage went to Mandy, who some of you may know it was a detective a while ago, and asked her to pull files on the firewall, the old Eden cases, unknown Levi. I wanted to know the status of Levi, and other information. But obviously Mandy came to Matt and I and told us because they felt off about Rachel. And I didn't even think about it at the time. That was the first time that I was like, that's really strange. Why would Rachel want to know that? I played it up to maybe that you wanted to know more about what was going on with Levi.
I've had my conclusion with that. I've gotten all that I can from him. There is nothing else that he could give me that I would want or believe, or even in prison he didn't say anything.
I don't know what went on outside, so I didn't know, and I had figured that maybe that you were looking. There was closure that was wanting to be had, and that was last week. That was the first time that something seemed off.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm really sorry.
I missed you guys so much. It was really hard being alone.
I missed you too.
Well, is that said,
I'm glad you're back now, though.
Gabe, what should we do as a community?
I think just kind of what I said before. Don't divide yourself. Don't pick sides. If somebody has questions, be honest. At least now, I don't think that there's no investigations or anything that's going on anymore. And as far as I know, people don't have any reason to keep secrets. Like, obviously, there's personal things that if you want to keep personal, that's fine. But 1, don't be afraid to ask questions. 2, be honest. And remember that all of us are just trying to live, you know? Don't be malicious against each other. At this point in time, I don't think that we necessarily have any action that we can take against it, right? Unless somebody comes up with an idea for how to catch, find, and deal with a shape-shifting mirage. I mean, if you do, you know, everybody's all ears. But I don't think that there's really anything that we can do other than what we do know is they want chaos. So let's not give them that. I don't think there's anything else that we can realistically do in recourse.
Agreed.
So yeah.
Cool. All right.
Are we friends again, Mousy?
Yes,
Has
it's
it
been
been 5
minutes.
minutes? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
It's been longer.
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Make sure it wasn't like actually infinite 5 minutes.
It's a 5 minutes that just replays after 5 minutes. It just keeps going and going and going.
It's a hate Gabe subathon.
Yep. Every sub prolongs.
Every sub is an additional 5 minutes.
How long I don't talk to Gabe.
Oh man.
I'm kidding.
You know, streaming tactics.
Hi.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to say it. Gabe, you technically could do this too, so interrupt me if you want to. Otherwise I'll just keep doing it.
Dude, this mayor position, it's not like we're like super special or anything. Everybody's still just a person. Just if you want to say something, just say things.
You're the leader. You're the
I'm not the leader. I'm not looking for limelight. If you have something to say the thing.
Okay. Everyone, I think at this point we're free to go about our normal business if we want to. If we want to keep talking, we can. But I also feel like we're just kind of we might go in circles at this point. So if we want to disperse and go about our normal business, I think that might be best. Just first of all, kind of go back and do our own thing. I know some people have things they want to achieve, and we'll just keep ourselves in public and communicate with each other.
If anything else weird comes up, we should tell everyone. Spread the word around, being like, this happened, this is weird, so that we can all stay in a loop, we can all be open, and we can make sure that nothing is getting nothing is getting mixed up, okay? Because if one person doesn't have the right story, then we'll know. or we'll have an inkling.
And if somebody is not being like forthright or wanting to share that information, then it's like that's also a sign.
Yeah, red flags.
Gabe, would you like the book of the conspiracies if that would help anything?
Sure, I love reading.
He's lying, but
anything past. Hold on, wait, when did I start writing in it? Anything past page 4 is me. 1 to 3 is Mirage. But everything written in there has come from Mirage's mouth.
Mine and Lauren's bet was to keep me silent because I know.
So, what do you know?
I don't know. I'm reading.
We're going back into.
I'm trying to find out. The suspense is killing me.
I want to know too.
Gabe is the type of person where he's like, I laugh in the face of danger, ha ha ha, and they get scared.
No, I'm gonna punch it real hard in the face first,
No.
and then run away.
And yeah.
We do have additional info underneath the cafe if you would like that. If we're being upcoming and honest, you know.
Yes.
I mean, they know
we
about the
basically
room now,
are-
basically.
Yeah.
Is it okay
there's no
if-
point in, like,
if I
saying
see it
doesn't
too?
exist.
I just want to see what kind
Everything we
of
were
stuff she's
hiding
telling
from them,
Let's go.
Yeah. Field
Gabe,
trip, guys. Let's go.
pretty much
We can
anything we
back home.
hid from you guys
Yeah.
was all told to Lauren,
Yeah.
and
Or
almost
not
made a
like-
whole fight.
Yeah. I feel like now's a great time to promote our cafe while we're on the way.
Yeah, where are you gonna open
Is this the crime cafe or?
These
No,
bills look
no,
really
no. So
good.
the cafe.
I
the
learned about
cafe
this
is,
today, by the way.
The cafe is a music shop /
Are you
cafe.
just gonna open
You
it?
know. Yeah,
Open
it's
this
open
too.
now,
How
guys.
do we go from like
Good.
all of
That's
us to
good.
just
It's
one
not a
person?
scam.
I'm sure this
Alright.
looks really good too.
I
if you
thought
can
it was
still
just a
kinda does
normal
scam.
cafe,
come down into the hole.
and then I found out there was a whole underground.
Yeah, so this is our little, I guess, scheming room. There's nothing in those chests.
In here.
All of these
Wait, you
came from Mirage and also with Lucinda
lost.
wrote
Where
them.
did they
if
I'm
I-
here.
Well,
Oh,
it was me and
wow,
Mirage who just kind of like
Come down the
discussed
hole,
it.
guys. It's in the corner.
Yeah. But
Alright.
Oh.
I'm at-
Right to left.
What?
Hey, we're being
Hello.
blackmailed. Yeah, I'm totally blackmailed, guys. Everybody can blackmail me with anything. I have so many secrets.
Sounds about right.
That's true. The Aether wasn't supposed to exist. Someone that was possibly sad. I don't know about sad. People aren't who they say they are. That's Rachel. Yep. Firewall's faulty on purpose. Probably not. Don't trust those people. Do trust them. Candace supposedly didn't know what was going on. He didn't originally. Lauren wrote the campaign books. Probably not. Lauren and Kano are
Probably not, we know.
Well, yeah. Okay, I say yes. Okay, words. Lauren Kano, hey, keeps letting you know. She knows something. This one, I don't think. This one, I still kind of cling on to. I don't think she does. Maybe though.
No, she doesn't.
I don't think
That
it would
was
be
cleared
related
up
to
with-
anything. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that
I
was
mean,
cleared up with Kanoko.
some of these
Yeah, might not be able to
are
pay for
right.
What?
Like the.
I mean, like
the-
Mousie's sick
this,
IRL.
Yeah, the mousy one and the rituals one and.
The Aether wasn't
Um,
supposed to exist. Somebody did go 10k blocks out.
We were blaming Sass.
and
So I said
I
it was
mean,
probably your
it's
fault.
definitely possible
pointed
that
out that I
Sin
haven't
could know
fixed it.
something, but it would be completely unrelated to any of this.
Yeah.
Seth went
something due to
10k
happen.
blocks out to get a cat.
You
Oh.
guys are saying stuff as if we had any idea about any of
Something due to
this.
happen at the
rest
Halloween
of
party.
this
Something
is-
did. Virus in the firewall.
Yeah.
Doubt it. Motives Eden itself. Mousy gave. No, I think that is also like their
Your-
motives for
your
wanting to bring it
motive,
back.
Gabe.
Yeah.
Your
I
motive.
am the motive.
I'm gonna go talk to
It
Mousy.
will
Kano.
Gabe, actually.
Sure.
I'll catch
Bye.
up with you guys.
Yes,
Uh,
alright.
Wait,
I
Rachel,
actually
quick
wanted to
question.
talk to Kano.
I was just
Hi.
gonna ask, can I check out the place you were staying, well, trapped in?
That is something that I want to take a look at too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can get you quartz, but I'm not going.
No,
You
yeah,
don't have to
don't.
come.
If you don't
Don't.
want
I
to
feel
go
like
back,
it's
don't.
not good.
Yeah.
don't get yourself
But,
trapped.
yeah, no, I can definitely
give you quartz.
Don't.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, when I next get the chance. Just
Surely we
yeah.
would.
Just keep an eye out for
Thank
that.
you.
And, if you get
Well,
snatched,
okay.
I'll be the first
We
to
just go
notice.
in a group of people, right? If
They
like
can't stop us
5
all.
people go exactly. If 5 people go missing, and this Mirage person fakes being one of us, then still like 4 people are missing. So
Because like clearly, if Rachel was able to get out of it, they.
Did you read Ash's book? Or
Hey,
oh,
did.
hey.
where'd you guys go off to?
We're
currently just in front of another portal
Oh, okay.
area. We haven't really left much yet.
Yeah, we're still kind of near the party area.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I did get a chance to read it. Which I think is interesting because she mentions Adam in there.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
All the new stuff looks really good.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's
Lauren built another portal, and the
Yeah, no, I
mayor's
remember
office.
when that was opened. That was just being built. I was
yes.
I was working on my treehouse with you, actually. That was the last thing that I
Okay.
remember. I was working on it with you. And
Oh.
then I went home and I found a third note and I got knocked out.
Hmm.
It
Great.
said I'll see you on the other side.
Ooh.
And I found out within a week
Literally
what that
or
meant.
figuratively.
Yeah.
Well, obviously there's the spawn area. You at the time were, and you still are more than welcome to be if you're up for it, but you're head of the committee planning, so parties,
I
events,
remember
stuff like that. Okay.
Kinda. Yeah, because I had mentioned to
I'm bad with memory.
Lauren that I wanted to help out a little bit more. And all. Yeah. So
Mhm.
she did all that.
Well, she didn't build it all. She enlisted some
Matt.
help. Like,
Hi.
hi, man.
I miss this group. Oh my god.
I miss you too.
No.
I'm.
Means all the
Are you?
cute family moments we had, Rachel wasn't here for those.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Wait,
that. And
that was
I.
Rosh did say she had a dinner with some friends
Oh.
that she thought was amusing.
My God.
Wait, that means you didn't get to see me? Oh, hold on. I'll see
Oh,
if I can
no!
real quick.
No.
You need to see this.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
This is me in my
Dad,
final
no.
dad form. Yep. It's great.
Thanks for
Just
stopping by, Captain
until
Calamari.
I have to own this outfit for as long as I have it before I allow myself to go back to my robot persona.
Well, I mean, you and Mousy have been the closest to parent figures that I've had, so. Or at least, non-toxic parent figures.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my God.
I know, we really are a little family here. We've got the kid who's not with his family anymore. We have the girl whose father's a psychopath. Actually, no,
Yeah.
Is that her defining trait?
No, I'm talking about the societal
The
familial
past.
relationships.
Mm.
The past. But yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, I have a little void joining me. He's bothering me. Give me 1 second. I can't really move while I do so, so I'm just gonna stare at Matt in the face. But yeah. Obviously, I have no issue recreating any familiar memory that we had. I'm at a loss for words.
We
I
can
have
have
no
a
words.
second family dinner.
Yes.
I was honestly.
I'm sure Kana would love to cook.
Yes,
I was honestly worried
Rude.
that you guys wouldn't believe me, and that like you might kill me or something. But because if you
Proven
thought that I was her,
innocent until proven
and
guilty?
I don't know. I didn't know what she had done. I knew that she probably did something, but it's. She just made it out to seem like I was had nothing.
I'm sure it was all part of the plan that she had, and I'm sorry that that's something that she made you go through, because that's the last thing we want you to ever feel ever again.
It reminded me of back home. A lot. But it was worse because I had people to live for.
Like Mousy said, I'm glad you're home. Or at least figuratively home.
I don't know
And
what
you
to
all
do.
look great today. Your costumes are
No.
great. I love the Critical Role stuff. It's just so cute.
Oh, I'm really sad. We were doing a British accent and everything,
No.
and
Yeah, it was a
We
bit.
have,
It was totally a bit.
Yeah.
we have
Oh, you
our
got the bow
weapons.
Yeah,
Well-
I don't have mine anymore, but I borrowed Gabe's. But I have mine. My normal one is just a regular bow, though. It
Yeah.
looks the same, but it's not
Nice.
the same.
You said she dressed up like Ash?
Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't like Ash either.
Hmm.
Mirage, she didn't like Ash.
She just out for everyone, I
Isn't there-
guess.
She said that, like, she had friends back then, but, like, you can't count on them to, like, not betray you. Like, she had been betrayed by somebody.
It seems like Lauren, from what I understand. Being the creator of Eden, you have a target on your back, I guess.
Does Lauren have her memories from, like, Beta Eden?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, from my understanding, she does. I don't think she ever lost. She lost her memories until she became like. She didn't have her memories as Pink. But she got them back when she became Lauren, which was Arc 2.
Yeah.
I think, and she's had them ever since. So.
I don't mean to interrupt, Matt. Speaking of, memories, I don't want to bring it up just in case, but...
No, I know.
Oh, thank God. I was holding that in for
I
so
don't-
long.
Yes,
That's okay.
no.
I don't remember
Yeah.
the time, but I know why we're here.
And now me saying that I didn't want that last time to be goodbye, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a void drooling all over my desk. He's got a spot on his neck that is very itchy because the hair has been rubbed off, and I was scratching it, and I looked down at my desk, and there's just a little puddle of drool.
Oh.
Little baby.
Oh, and it's on my hand now. Gross.
So, Fang got elected mayor.
Yes, he's elected mayor, and he won it. He tested it and verified it himself with all the suspicions that were going on, and he won it by 1 vote. So,
Who was the one vote?
I don't know. All I know is that Mirage, I assume, voted the way you probably would have. Rachel would have been for myself and Mousy. But that was also her choice.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that was.
I remember
a fully legitimate
talking to
choice.
Fang that I was having a conflict of interest because you and I, and then him and I are so close.
Yeah.
But it was hard because I hadn't really talked to Fang much before
Right.
before she took me. So
Yeah. Sorry, I got a message from Gabe. He says there's a magic fox behind the cafe talking to Lucinda. Do you mind if we go check it out? real quick?
yeah, of course,
Oh, let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Magic fox.
Because if it's who we think it is.
Wait, was Adam real whenever you guys summoned?
He was a real
in
fox.
he was a physical manifestation. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming this.
Oh,
is
it's
the
this
case,
way?
but
Oh.
yes. It's
I went the other way.
wherever.
I don't know.
The
We
other
just
way.
went the
We
shortest
went the other
route.
way.
I
Yeah.
just followed
I went the long
Tino.
way.
Went to the cafe.
There's a fox.
Oh,
Oh.
right there. let's join.
Yeah.
Are these berries here?
Let's join. Let's join.
Yeah.
These berries.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Is your
Fortunately, we're not
fridge
too
running?
far.
Is it what I think it is?
I don't know.
Me,
Hello.
Gabe, and Lizzie are
Has he
at
said
Gabe's.
anything?
Nah, but he's telling me a joke.
Then you better go catch it.
Oh, that is a funny one. He was asking me if your fridge was running, and I was like,
No.
nah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Have more berries.
is that how is
I-
this possible?
Lucinda,
Yeah?
did they like did this fox happen to have a name?
Hello.
I
Kayla.
don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
Can you confirm that it's
Whack.
you?
Whack.
I mean, to be honest, I think the joke is confirmation enough.
Yeah.
Only Adam would go so far as to make a cheesy joke
Yeah.
like about. I'm assuming it was a refrigerator joke because that's
Yeah.
the classic.
Huh?
I do have a name. Mm-hmm.
And
Cheeky.
what would that be?
He might not say. He might just leave us to guess.
Man, no, I'm curious, but I'm all the way at the other end of the map.
Of
Oh.
course.
I mean, I could just run.
My name is Mr. Fox.
Mr. Fox.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like. I've only met him once, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fox
Adam?
is a sweetie.
Or what we think is Adam. Mr. Fox, sorry. If that's what you're going by. Are you okay? You're good? You're doing okay? Okay.
Maybe this will fix problem.
I mean, have you guys seen this before?
We are aware of
No,
a.
I've not actually. I can say with full confidence.
Not like
We are aware of
this.
one of these spirits is Adam, a
Not
fox.
like this.
Are you guys
Oh.
okay? I'm not sure if you know this, buddy, but we just recently had something very traumatic happen. So it's especially more unusual that you are here right now. A bit suspicious.
I just had a thought, sorry.
Good.
I feel bad that I live far away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Well. If it isn't the bridge I'd said I crossed when I would get to it.
You might have a new roommate if I can't get out of this.
I broke the
Totally
portal.
not.
I don't.
I mean, it's very possible. Yeah, it's hard to say. Okay. Here's okay. Good question then. Just to confirm that this is you, Adam. What, Mousy? When you talked with Adam, what was something he said? Because, and specifically, I'd say anything that would have, it could have been in either conversations because the one we're thinking about wouldn't have been there.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. And I have an example. I just want to. Should I ask it in a question and they need to know the answer, or should I ask it if they remember it?
Ask it as a question, because if they are the true Adam, they'll be able to respond to it accordingly.
Okay. I don't know how I want to word this.
This one.
I'm going back, Gabe.
Okay. This is house.
Okay, the portal still works.
They are my friends. This is the boring part.
I don't know how else to ask this, and I'm sorry for outing you. But Adam, Does Kano want to propose to me?
Wait.
Adam.
Adam. Did you?
This is-
Adam. I'm
Adam.
not angry at you. I just want to know why you told the secret. That was a big, not really a secret. It was pretty
So
obvious.
it's
before we wanted to
true?
tell it. Oh.
Kano, wait.
Paula,
Well, they more prompted in a question. Adam had asked, if Kano wanted to propose, would you say yes?
Windmill.
So I assumed that means you were thinking about it.
Empty.
Do we want to move somewhere that's has a little bit more light, so that way Adam doesn't? Oh, yeah, this is probably an okay spot.
That way's not done yet, but. Or wait, no, I went too far. I'm stupid.
Okay. Well, fine then. I guess that's confirmation. Is that confirmation for you then?
Yes.
So then this is Adam, and not whomever else, presumably, because only Adam would have known that because of being in my head, which is different.
How are they here right now?
That's the big question.
Do you know?
Well, I mean, Adam seemed to indicate that he woke up. So
Yeah.
I'm going to assume. I guess I'll let him answer for himself.
Dead bench. That's like it though.
I think someone woke you up.
So yeah.
Okay. So what was Lauren doing? You said that she had left the party. She went to
She left
do
the party.
something?
That's
She
all.
did a
we know.
ritual.
But she
That's what
didn't
she
do that
said.
today, right?
Was it today?
Was it today?
I don't think she
I don't know.
specified.
I don't know when
She
did
said
it.
that she did a ritual. I don't know.
I think it seemed to be an indication that she did it, and then she thought that Rachel returning was in part because of that. So it's possible they're connected, but I also don't know for sure. Because how long has it been since you last spoke with Adam?
A while.
Okay. Well, I guess did you
was
talk with him at
it was-
all after we talked, or after I was with you?
No, I've never tried to perform a ritual without you.
Right.
I don't think it would work if I did. I didn't. I don't know. My knowledge about it is confusing now because if Lauren was able to do it, I don't know if that's just because she's the creator or she's the. I don't know. I didn't think it would work, so I never tried.
Right. Well, the thing is, again, we don't even really know what the actual results of what Lauren had happened with her. We don't know the full story of that, so we can't really base anything off of it. She never said that anything. She never said specifically what happened during her ritual, so it may not have worked in the way we think it did.
Sorry, I don't see any other reason for why he would be here.
Yeah, it's just really strange.
I'm just connecting.
I smell berries.
I have berries.
That's
He does too.
He does love berries, which is
We're gonna
interesting because
try
there
not
have
the
there been any
berry.
berries really around here? Were these here this whole time?
Try.
Oh no, I added them. A while back.
Okay. Gotcha. So they
What was
were
your
here.
conversation leading up to us joining, Lucinda?
I mean, I just kind of found him inside, and we just kind of like I gave him berries, and he put like a sign and stuff, and then we kind of had a conversation through signs. It was nothing like too particular. It was just very random, I guess.
Like, hey, I'm a fox. Nice to
Kinda,
meet
yeah.
you.
I mean, he told me a funny fridge joke.
Funny's a stretch.
It was funny.
It's funny for Adam. Let him have this, Gabe.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot. I feel like. I mean, are you here to stay, Adam? Or, like, do you know what the situation is around that, or what? Like, you're not just gonna, like, up and disappear on us, right?
Oh wait, Adam's not possessing anyone, right?
Wait,
No.
my
Yeah, that's the
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just clicked.
wait.
What?
might be worth saying that Mirage and me kind of attempted a ritual to try and find more about the firewall. It didn't work or anything, but I mean, I don't think it worked. But
what did you do exactly? I need you to tell me step by step what you did.
Pretty much, we went there. Mirage went into the boat. Called out
Our ritual,
like,
our ritual circle over by our house.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
That's fine. Then Mirage was calling out to Sky, pretty much asking, I think, the spirits or something. Asking spirits to come forth or something like that, to just so we can try and find out about like the firewall and stuff. If that makes sense.
But nothing happened.
You said
No, nothing happened.
At least
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, as far as we know.
And it was 100% you when we did it. The first time.
The very first time, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
You- oh,
remember
wait, you
clearly
said
that
she's been
conversation
watching-
with Adam. Yeah.
You said she's been watching from the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Point.
Since
Just
you
so
guys
we're all
first
aware,
showed up.
Mirage did mention to me that she saw you guys heading back from the ritual circle, assuming that you did a second ritual, which you earlier confirmed that you did when you were talking to Lauren. So she does know that there was a second ritual that was performed. I don't know if she participated in that at all.
No, that was just Lauren, Kano, and I.
Cool. She was aware of it, though, just so that we know.
Right. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Adam, Ash, said that she's sorry that she couldn't save you. I don't know what that means. Oh. Did something bad happen to you during beta?
Adam?
Oh.
Let's go behind the door.
Adam?
Kind of suspicious you'd go to that corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
That's the corner where the room is.
Oh.
That also could just
all I
be a
see.
coincidence.
No, it's coincidence.
I think it's coincidence, yeah.
Don't do me like that. I was so confused.
If you want to talk about it, that's fine. If you don't want to talk about it, that's also fine. But if you don't remember, that's fine too.
Silence speaks volumes.
It does.
The silence is deafening. My little void won't leave me alone.
I don't know what to say about this, but sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Not giving us what we want to hear,
Yeah,
which is
maybe
not
probably
your
that.
fault at all.
Yeah.
If you don't remember or physically can't say, then that's okay.
Adam, do you remember what you told us in the last ritual about her, about she trying to break through the firewall? Was it Mirage? Do you recognize that name? The hidden one?
They shook their head no.
Maybe he doesn't remember. Maybe he had like a little.
Yeah, no. This is a lot. It's still such a weird thing though. Why is Adam here? Obviously, you don't know. So, you know what I might do then? I might go check out the ritual circle then. I'm gonna see if there's anything up with it. Maybe something happened to make something go on. It's good to see you, bud. I'm worried this doesn't.
You want me to come with you?
If you'd like to, you can. I just know I kind of want to go check this out. So if you want to join me, you're welcome to. But if you want to keep asking questions, you can try.
I might go because I need to head that way anyways.
Yeah, no worries.
But feel free to keep hanging out with Adam. He loves the company. It's good to see you, buddy. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Okay. I'll talk to you guys after, okay?
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's confused as to how everyone here is talking to a fox?
I mean, I'm confused on like the history, but you know.
Okay, I'm gonna give a really quick TLDR, but essentially, Adam is a fox. That was Kano and I's pet when we lived together and way back. And there was a virus that was unfortunately being spread. And because Adam is from this world, he could not be infected by the virus when Kano did a ritual to like swap consciousness, if that makes sense. So like Adam, like it's almost like Adam possessed Kano's body. And then Kano was protected and could become infected with the virus, which made you kind of like evil and mischievous. What's wrong with talking with a fox?
I know, talking to animals has never ended well for me, to be honest.
Sorry, what if it's connected to that? All the way back then.
What do you mean?
What if she's somehow connected to that?
The virus?
Yeah.
Did Levi and Eve know?
Eve claimed that Levi had done it. That's what we all thought.
But she always protected him until close to the end when she was on our side.
So I don't know if it was ever confirmed about who actually did it.
Oh God, if she's had a foothold for that long, anyways, so the virus was taking over, and I unfortunately got infected with the virus, and so in order to protect himself, Kano swapped consciousness with Adam, so then Adam became a regular member and would come out every so often when we would want to ask for information, or if there was something that he needed to tell us. There was the beta that we talked about, which Adam was actually from. They were a humanoid fox in beta. And then their spirit went into the code, and that's why Kano specifically was able to pull on them to swap bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're from beta. There was someone named Ash from beta. Lauren is obviously from beta because she created Eden, so she was there. And there was
Dr. Poe. The panda.
Yes, there was Dr. Poe. I was
and now
more
apparently
Apparently her. There was Levi who was helping Lauren with it, and what I was building courage to say was my sister was there.
Oh.
As it was mentioned, I'll be transparent because that's what the mayors want, and what we should all be doing is, Eden reopened in an attempt to prolong, my consciousness and other people's consciousness who are in comas or searching for a way to come back from the dead. I can't leave the simulation. But when I had joined and up until we had left, which I don't have any memory of, I was looking for her. And Levi had a fascination with me because he thought I was her. And I haven't been able to find her. And coming back here, there's been so much going on that I haven't even thought to try to look. Near the end, I kind of assumed that she was just one of the people that got forcibly removed. And we don't know if those people are alive or dead. Well, I don't know if they're alive or dead, so.
I mean, if it's any consolation, Sin made it out. So.
Yeah.
And he had been stuck here also since beta. So.
Right. Yeah. So there's a chance that she's just not here. That's why a long time ago she was a ghost, and that's how I knew that she was around. But after that, she just kind of disappeared again, and I'm hoping that she got out.
Sorry. I hope she's still around, or okay at least.
Thank you. I hope so too. But that there's quite a few people from beta, and that's what Kano was talking about in regards to there's remnants of them. My sister was one that came back in pieces. Adam and Dr. Poe came back in pieces. Ash came back, woke up one day, and she actually she came back. Like, she was in beta and then had left and then had come back, and then she was gone again. So it was kind of she blipped per se. So yeah. I don't really. Is there any other questions that you have or context? Does that help summarize things a little bit?
It does. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
If you just need help with anything, I'm sure me and probably Lucario are more than happy to help.
Oh, yeah, of course. I will definitely call upon you if I think that we need extra hands.
Right.
Go
Okay.
and
I'm
deal
gonna
with
go.
the ritual stuff. I'll meet up with you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for
I'm
being so
Bye.
understanding, guys.
Head to bed.
Thank you for being honest.
Of course. Do you want to walk with me, Matt, if you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Rachel's a really good person. You should get to know the real her because she's amazing and she's really kind, sweet, and yeah. Anyway, bye.
I believe it.
Wow.
I
Oh my god, the amount of information I've learned today.
Yeah.
Adam is very sweet.
He really is. He's great.
How are you holding up, Rachel?
I guess it went a little better than I expected.
Well, that's good. I mean, you are safe now, at least. Well, you have us here. I mean, yeah. Sorry that me, Lucario, and Max believed Mirage for so long.
No, I mean, it's a series of events that have happened before. People haven't trusted the new people before, and it just always leads down a line of pain.
That's what made me the most mad. Was I thought we were gonna go into a big fight because they didn't trust us.
Yeah.
To summarize, pretty much, Rachel kind of got nabbed, replaced by this evildoer by Mirage.
Yeah, the
who
hidden,
then
the hidden one
convinced.
that we were asking you about.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but you knew her in beta.
Should we go inside?
Yeah, probably.
Let's go inside. Top 10
can you
moments
guys
to
actually-
Phantom Ruin.
Can you give me a little bit of a tour?
Oh, just the
Oh,
area?
yeah, you've missed a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You haven't seen our house?
I don't even know how much has...
You haven't seen another hub?
You can't say.
You guys have made another hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see it.
Okay, so Adam apparently can't say. Okay. Adam, feel free to join us with the tour.
Yeah.
So, we've got cafe with evil room underneath. Well, it's
Evil
not
room,
evil,
yeah,
but
clearly.
evil because Mirage was like the ringleader, you know?
Yeah.
And me, Lugari, Max, we were wee sheep. Yeah, we were kind of dumb.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, it's okay. It's totally funny.
I know that we weren't like particularly close or anything before.
Yeah, you smell berries in here.
But you...
Only because there are.
But were you close with her?
She was probably the person I knew best out of everyone here. Oh my god.
Something felt off to me about
let's go inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. Oh, it's really cute in here. I only saw this section, but this area is also really cute.
Yeah, it's a nice chill area.
For sale. You have a lot of stuff for sale.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, if you want anything, we can make it free for you.
I mean, sure. I'll let you up for about something, or. That's
you
fine
can
as well.
have this for now. There you go. And where did it go?
Oh, I got it.
Go.
Thank you. It looks good.
You're welcome. But yeah, it's a little bit awkward. I'll take all the berries. No, do we even have berries? We do.
This is just so weird.
Oh yeah, no
How
hate
are
to
you
you, Fox.
here?
It's just me being an adventurer and all. I've talked with animals before, and they've tried to kill me.
Yeah, it's a little bit different
You know?
because he's technically an AI now. So he was a person who was here as a tester, and then something happened, and now he's just AI. I'm a friend, not a threat. I mean, as long as you're not her. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not alone right now with Adam.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything else that you want to show? Anything
Yeah.
else?
You want to see the down? Wait, no. Team downstairs.
I already saw it down there. What did she tell you about Sin?
Not a lot.
Man, she told us a lot. My brain's like numb. Like she's told
I
me.
think she did say something about. I don't know if it was you or her. But one of you apparently dated him at some point.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, that's good. I think it's good because it wasn't Mirage.
Yeah. I'd also she must have known him as well, but
that's weird.
The fact that his name hasn't been really mentioned in that conversation, tells me that he's
Fang's
probably
gonna have a lot
not
to catch
here.
up on.
As far as I'm aware,
definitely.
he's not.
Yeah. Okay. What else is? Oh, Gabe's
you.
back.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh, he's with them, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
We can continue on with the tour. This area looks really good.
Yeah, until it went.
I thought the fox disappeared.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
They're
Fears
just
my
giving
foot.
me a
Oh,
little.
he's back.
Ow. They're just giving me a little tour because
Fear
there's
of God into him.
stuff that I haven't seen in a while because I've been gone for a month.
Have an apple.
Oh.
Tomb fox.
Yeah, no. The place does look nice.
Until
the big boom.
what was here? What was here?
It's like a dance floor.
Oh.
My god, these phantoms have been messing with us all day.
Yep.
Yoink.
Gabe, you got those like 20 beds on you?
Yeah.
I have
Sleep
so
over
much
again?
more than 20.
Oh my god. Another one, thank you.
I love how as soon as the explosion went off, there's like 3 people and they all just threw their armor on and were like, something's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
wasn't doing
Speaking
that.
of armor, I can finally put my stuff back on. Because she
Yay.
had been holding on
mortal?
to it.
But yeah, this is like the kind of
He's immortal.
festivity area and stuff. There's also like spooky tunnel over there.
Man, do I gotta keep the
and
costume on these contacts?
I think I actually don't know what this building is. I think it's like a community building thing. I'm not entirely sure. But Mousy built it, I think, with some other people.
Nice.
I don't know exactly.
I was
who.
a supervisor.
Yes. Let me know when you're ready, by the way, to continue with the tour.
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Let me hear
Wanna
your-
joke?
Some things away.
No,
Yes.
you spelled here wrong.
Now I don't
I
have to
said
eat
no.
tomato soup
You
all the
used the
time. I
wrong
hated
ear.
the tomato soup. I can finally eat real food again.
Like berries. There you go.
Like berries. Yeah, there were
Man,
no
I'm trying to
berries
remember
over
if
there.
anything we talked about. I don't remember what day it was last week. It was on your. He's immortal.
But yeah,
Okay,
I am good to keep going.
Okay. So, over here we have like
Oh,
the
no,
nether
wait,
portals
Adam's
and
typing
stuff.
So if
Adam's
I'm
writing
correct,
something.
I've
I
only
believe
talked to
it's
you
a
once
joke.
since Eden started.
This is a very good joke. Yes.
If you've been gone
The
since
joke
the first
here
week,
is
I
was it
didn't
like
know.
the
No,
third
no,
week?
I haven't been gone since the first week. I've been gone since September 20th.
He vanished.
Man, there's
Oh.
things I want to say, but I don't know if I'm actually.
Yeah, no, I've been gone almost exactly a month.
Oh.
yeah. So Mousy built the amethyst shop. I built a
Oh.
little forest.
Yeah,
The
I think I
Builders thingy
I
stuff.
Were you
remember
at least here when
the
we did the
ameth-
community event?
Yes. Yes, I was there for that.
Windmill Cave.
Yeah, no, I
It-
don't remember the trees being here. That's new. And I came out of this tunnel because I used your portal at
yeah.
at your house, and I came out from here, and I'm like, this is new.
Yep.
Because I
should
I
show them
ran
that
all the
other
way.
Nice.
I basically ran
You have
all the
another
way
portal,
from
your base.
I think I remember the Nether being opened. I
Yeah.
remember that. But I ran
My
all the
memory's
way
terrible.
from the box to your house, and then I used your portal to get here.
You said you were about 8,000 out from
Yeah.
there to my place. It's only like 4,000. You know, you saved like half your travel time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll help.
yeah.
My mind is like so blank about everything we've talked about with that garage.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't actually exist. I just
It was
vomit out words
it was a
until they make
little.
sense.
I mean, it probably was similar to when you first saw Unknown, because I mean, we had also
Like-
kind of been preparing you because
Regarding what?
Unknown when he showed up.
Yeah, what is similar to that?
Well, I was kind of
I'm sorry.
trying to draw a
yes.
comparison
Yes.
of like,
yes,
oh, we're
brain.
learning a lot of information at once, but also at the same time, like, we were prepping you in a way because like we expected him to come back. So we're like, oh, this is not a person who we trust. You know, if you ever see the name Unknown or you see somebody who resembles this, you know, this image.
To an extent, yeah.
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 And whereas this, it's really out of the blue for you guys. It was for me.
Yeah.
Because that first week I just woke up in this wasteland area and I walked around and I was like, what am I doing here? And then the next week she appeared
Oh.
and said that I was stuck there forever and I couldn't get out. So that was,
You really
Evidently
said that?
not.
yeah.
Obviously, you weren't, because you're
Clearly
here
not.
now.
Yeah.
Unless you're lying.
Unless I'm lying or unless she's lying.
You. Ask her. I don't know. I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know what else I could do to convince you.
You have done all the convincing that any reasonable human being would need. I'm just me.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry, Gabe.
Oh, you're fine. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I should have. I knew something was wrong and I didn't act on it enough. That's my fault.
Well, I mean, you guys must have been close. Like if you had gone north, probably would have found me.
We went east, we went west, we went south. I was prepping up to go north later today.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was going to go up north today after the party.
Well, we had planned to go another direction.
Stop stealing my plans!
After we found nothing, we decided we were gonna go another direction. But then the Halloween party.
You had said that she went on like these quote-unquote adventures. Which direction did she say that she went?
I don't know how many she went on. All I know is I think I do remember people mentioning that she said that she was going on them other times. But the one was mainly that Fang said that she went out and everything. And I think she said she went west. And it was just like, oh, well, like the most obvious lie, if I was lying, is to tell them west if I went east, right? So then Fang went west and I went east.
Yeah.
So, you know. That.
And then I went down south.
Yeah.
Just, one thing I'm gonna say, she's very convincing.
Certainly does not seem like it's her first rodeo.
Yeah, she had us all fooled.
Yeah.
Well, especially like me, Lucario, Max. We didn't know any
you guys
better.
had no baseline.
Yeah.
But I mean, I also think that that's probably why she picked you. You all would be a lot easier to.
What else did she say? Was it more than what was written on the signs? And I never saw the book that Max had, but.
Okay, so pretty much it was just. I think what was in the book is pretty much what we have in signs and stuff.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oops.
Your magnet.
Okay, I got it.
A lot of it was evidently she was getting up to some stuff behind the scenes because a lot of it when she was talking seemed to be very.
What bet?
I don't know if you remember that. I don't know. You must not have been there.
No, I wasn't here the last time that I.
On the day the candidacy was like announced, or I don't know. No, yeah, the candidates were announced. It was.
That's ridiculous.
It was me or it was Fang and Kano who were the two running against each other. Mousy as Kano's running mate and me as Fang's. And then Kano had to sidebar to ask Mousy something because I don't think he had asked her if she would be his running mate yet, and that's when they were still like broken up for a little bit. I got it still. And so he was talking to her about that and everything, and then Lauren was like, "So, anybody want to make any bets on who's gonna win?" And I said, "Me." And then we made a bet out of it, and I won 3,000 dirt out of it.
Oh wow!
And then I also gave her the Nether Star anyway. But
yeah, no,
that's all the bet was.
Yeah, I don't think I. Yeah, no, I wasn't around for that. It was the week before that maybe it was that Monday. I don't remember what exactly.
Yeah.
It's just been so long. I recently got a clock to tell time, and my journal was keeping track of days.
Yeah, and it's also like if you're ever stranded somewhere, like the first day or two, you're not gonna be like thinking about oh, I'm gonna be stranded here for a while or anything like that. You're gonna be trying to deal with it and assess the situation. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels really bad that there's not anything that I can realistically do about the problem right now. I don't know.
Man, my first proper friend turned out to be evil. Damn.
L.
Are you actually L'ing me right now?
Yeah.
My days. So, oh, this is awful.
Yeah, it really just is unfortunate for all parties involved.
Did Fang not show up at all today?
Nope.
No.
So he's gonna be really.
When was the last time he was here?
Oh, he's been here a lot more recently. He was around. I think. I know that he was for sure here last week. I think he was also here on like Tuesday or something as well.
Okay. Wait, no.
So he's been around.
I think he was around on Monday because I could see who was on.
Yeah. He's just got a lot of stuff that he's been dealing with outside.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's a loser.
I could see who was on, but I couldn't contact anyone. Like it was blocked off. So
interesting.
Yeah.
So it's just like the box last time.
Yeah.
You know, I really hate those things.
Tell me about it.
They really just suck. I haven't even been inside of any of them. Because I found the one last time.
Yeah.
Because they were all stuck in there, and I found them.
Yeah.
And they were all stuck, and
you also had Eve's help, and she's not around anymore.
That is true.
I mean, if she was still around, she would have been the first person to call that out.
The child coming.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
You will be deceased shortly. Why do you have a knife?
Because don't question my methods.
You're going to die to the child.
I got it.
I can't fucking
I'm
aim.
gonna go look at my library because apparently she finished it for me.
Maybe it'll do something good.
True.
I remember working on the outside. I know the outside was done. Official Eden book, trading shop, and library. Yeah, this is really what I was intending for this place to be.
Oh.
She really... This is very much something that I would do. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How does she know you so well?
Well, she's been watching me for a long time.
Yeah.
I know because of election speech.
Oh yeah, Kano had a speech for his election. He gave it to you to put in your thing.
I'll read that at a different time.
Definitely a lot to catch.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure you picked up. Nether. I'm sure you picked up on it by now, but Fang and I did win the election.
Yeah, no,
Fang wasn't there for his own election day.
Was he not?
Nope.
No.
Oh my god. That's... Wow. Okay. What's with the bedrock?
I don't know.
We don't.
I noticed it earlier today.
Just showed up.
Oh.
Just another reason to be worried about things.
Okay, well, I remember this. This is not new.
Yes.
And my tunnel isn't
I've done
new.
some work
down
here. There's a pig.
Oink.
And then we have all of the...
Pig is gone.
Oh, wow. Even from the outside.
This is the main tunnel that's done. But over this way is Lucario, Max, and Lucinda's stuff.
Yeah, this will make things a little bit... Ow. Hits me. If you wanted to kill me, you'd do it already.
Nah, see, I had thoughts of killing someone earlier when I got put on blame for being a bad guy.
Oh.
And then the other way is a lot more done. It heads out to Fang and my place.
So what did she tell Lauren? That what happened during that?
Well, so what happened was we were all alone. Everyone was chilling. Lauren and Mirage went off, and next thing you know, we were all just chilling. The boom goes off, and the whole middle goes poof. And then
Yeah.
Seth
we
goes off to
noticed
find
that-
Lauren.
Yeah, we noticed that you and Lauren were gone, and so we went looking for both of you. Because I think one of you said that you would follow the other one, and so then we went looking, and then I saw Pink coming back to spawn without you. And then
Okay, yeah, this is what I remember. Okay, that makes sense. And so if to get into my village, you would be up there. Okay.
Yeah, and
then you rolled up like shortly after that.
Yeah.
So, fun timing.
you rode up right after Pink started getting mad at everyone.
Also, Kano and I mean, obviously with your permission, Kano said probably when you're not around. I say it's better to do it while you are around. We want to do a nice thorough check through your house to see if there's anything left around here.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yep.
Since you're here already.
Yeah, sure. I will look. I am observing.
Sorry, I love wind chimes.
The vines are new. Most of this is the same. There's some greenery that's different.
Dog's still here.
Dog's been here. I've had the dog for a while.
Dog.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much. Oh, there's a vase. There's just a vase. I don't remember that. I'll check out the farm. Anything different up here? Okay, no, this all looks the same. There doesn't look anything weird. Okay.
Can I just?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and check stuff.
No, the taxidermied head on your wall downstairs is gone.
Oh.
This truly is the worst possible timeline.
Oh, I need to check downstairs too. Oh, she got nether warts.
I think I get that.
Oh.
Because I offered to help her with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Not knowing it was not you.
Right.
I gave her a lot of
Did you
resources.
find out what the deal was with the signs? Do you think that's related?
It was her. She wrote them.
No.
There was there were signs and there was cobblestone. This is the place where I was knocked out. So I opened, it was either here or somewhere. Is it still? Yeah, like somewhere in this area, there was a chest with a note that said, "I'll see you on the other side." And that was when I was knocked out. And that was the last thing I remember. I have a feeling that Fang also saw it, because I was being really cautious with him at the time about the whole like sign deal, and he saw that the cobblestone was down here, and so I think he broke it and looked, but I never asked him.
He does know about them. I know that much.
Oh my god!
Is it a thunderstorm?
Since we're here, we should probably check the ritual circle.
Kano and I already did. Nothing else that's different at all.
No, they're there right now. Or they should be there right now. Okay, where are my... I'm gonna make it so much more convenient with... Oh, and the butterfly. I have my butterfly back.
Hello.
Howdy. Come here, Estes.
Jeez.
Whoops, I accidentally dropped that.
But something's on fire. Pardon.
I'm gonna go check over here.
Should we tell them? Oh, never mind.
Plus it's raining.
I'm gonna go see if they're still over here. And see if that's what is
Well, not the eels. The worst predators.
Eels are
They're at their house right now.
Oh, they're at...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not here. So they're in...
Still worth a look, though.
Kano and I already took a look over here.
Yeah.
Many things can change within minutes.
Yeah, really. So they're
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
Yeah, this has been here for a bit.
Man, you can summon people here?
Yeah. Kano is
Long story
usually
short, yeah.
the one. Yeah, long story short, yeah. Kano is typically the one who's done it in the past. please let this be a normal field trip? With the frizz?
Huh?
No way?
More out of context stuff.
So Ricky. Yeah, let's go to. Oh, it's their thing at the. It's their thing at the top of the. It's their
Oh, lightning rod.
The lightning rod. It's the lightning rod.
Oh my gosh. I don't think we've had a thunderstorm in forever.
No, I don't remember one.
Where did everyone go?
We went up to Kano and Mouse's. Oh my god.
That lightning rod is doing its job.
I don't think I should
Yeah.
be. Where'd you?
We went up. Oh,
I went up and I seen them and
yeah,
I didn't
little
think I was.
kitchen. How cute. That's not the focus right now. The focus is that there's thunder. Just be careful.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
The freaking item.
Oh no no no.
You know, they're probably really confused why we're here.
Yeah.
I am the tower man.
Probably pretty confused.
Hi.
We heard lightning and got concerned.
Ow!
Okay, Gabe.
Puzzle puzzle.
I am the lightning rod. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
Like, you really? Oh my goodness, this is.
I mean, he's not gonna die.
Yeah, I know, but it's still,
It looks painful.
It does. It
Man,
does.
he got netherite armor. He's a dead skeleton.
Lightning rod.
Yeah, you don't have to try that anymore.
One
You have to.
of you give me a
Do a flip.
blue base. I saw it in my house. Oh, I saw it in my. Wait. I found some and then gave it to Mirage. Yeah, figured. Okay.
Should we go back inside in your place?
Yeah, we can do that. So. No, that's.
I thought
she
they
was
were
working
going
on
to
it.
sleep, honestly.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can sleep. We can sleep. It's very rainy. We can do that.
Sleep
Oh my
over.
gosh. Again.
I only have 2 beds in my house.
I got beds in my bed.
Beds.
Gabe has a lot on him for no reason at all.
I can also reset my spawn point here.
Easy.
Easy.
My god. It's still raining. Never mind.
Yeah, because of course.
Yay!
it is.
Are you eating sweet berries for food?
Yeah.
I have no
Thank
words
you.
for you.
Wait, I picked up a bed here.
Yes. All I have word-wise is disappointment.
Oh, I feel sad.
Good. Good.
Good.
Away.
Oh my god, you can swim fast. Fuck you.
I am Aquaman.
Can't move that fast.
It's all in the sunglasses, pal.
I make you then? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gabe, you're so far ahead of me. Freaky.
Yes.
You left me behind.
What is down here? Cave.
Jeez, how far did you go?
I'm
Hey.
swimming.
Hey.
Oh, I got bit by an eel. How
Dude,
far
it's
is
been
spawn?
so trippy.
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna dip a
Yeah,
rooski.
It really has.
But, you know, you're okay now, so.
Gabe, you.
Yay.
I hope.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna dip a rooski, friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going back
Bye.
to the turtles.
Later, friends.
Bye.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
A little awkward.
Do you have any? Yeah. Do you have
Um,
any like plans at all next, or?
I guess just getting used to things around here again.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
nice. It's nice seeing you guys again. I hope that
it's
we
like-
can maybe get to know each other for real. And
Yeah,
somebody who was
Yeah.
pretending to be me.
that would be very nice, actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin them. So I'll
Yeah, that's
I'll-
cool.
Alright, back to the portal.
I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Hope you'll be okay.
I hope so too. And same to you guys. At least an explosion happened and not something worse, because something worse
Yeah, that's
could
true.
have happened and it didn't. So
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry for not replying.
The music in my head is very jammy.
I had some bones join join me. Can I just say that you two are very cute?
Oh my, sad.
Another cheesy Adam joke.
Yeah.
Bringing them.
Easy, yep.
I might move this chest over here actually, because that makes probably more sense.
It's just been so long I don't remember like what is new
I
and
didn't mean
what
to do
is.
that. Why did I-
I think this. I think this is new. Oh, this. Wow.
Which?
Hello, friend
This
Rachel.
area here. Hi.
Yeah.
was built
the
today.
enchanting room. No, not just the top piece.
Hi again, Adam. Well, it looks really
wait.
nice.
Well, thank you.
She's spent a lot of time investing in.
What does your helmet do?
My helmet. Oh, you guys, you can see it.
You can see it. You didn't turn it off.
it's the drink you had. It decreases the time it takes to drink and eat items.
Oh, so you can be like, hop, hop, hop.
That can help a flag.
Hi. So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. This is new, and then I have a farm up here.
Oh.
I'm gonna build a barn, probably like in this area.
Nice.
Maybe? Yeah, and then have
This is
like
a nice
pastures all
area.
around. Yeah, and then I have this this lamp post here, so if anyone's coming from over the mountain, I mean like Matt has a tunnel straight here, so he doesn't really need to, but you know, if anyone comes over the hill, then they can find where to go down, you know.
I never really appreciated how really good this lavender smells. Thanks, Lucy, for the raid. I appreciate it, and the hydrate for you.
Whoa. I don't know. I want to ask you questions, but I don't want to prolong your memory of it.
It's okay. I mean,
Are you still trapped?
Am I still trapped? I mean,
Yeah.
I
Clearly not.
No, I meant like in the simulation.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess I'll see when I try to leave tonight.
Yeah.
Good question.
What was it like where you were there?
It was,
I'm assuming there's no lavender.
It was really barren. There was a desert and a mesa and a biome with those dead trees. There was... The only thing that really stuck out was there was this really pretty pink corundum cave. And there was a spider spawner and just other stuff. I was able to like collect materials a bit. I built like a little...
Did you go to the Nether?
Yeah, I could go to the Nether.
Oh.
There was already a lit portal there, but there was a border in there too, so very similar to how it worked with you guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Lucy.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for doing lore.
I'm gonna be saying I'm sorry forever. So get used to it.
Not if I say I'm sorry first.
No, I'm gonna say it first. You can't say it first. It's not your fault. Wait, I need to do
say
this.
it in different ways. Say it in weird ways. Just be like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Also, I have the butterfly back. I didn't have the butterfly.
I know. I just turned mine on because I was like, oh, I have it turned off because I have the feather on this
The
side.
fake Rachel
Yeah.
did.
Did Mirage never have the butterfly on?
Are you kidding me?
She had it in the bag, so I assume that she must have worn it at some point.
I'm
Maybe-
trying to remember.
She probably
Do you have all
she
your
probably
stuff?
did.
Did you leave anything there?
Yeah.
Like unimportant things or like
Unimportant stuff. I took everything that I found important. There wasn't
Okay.
much, but yeah.
Did you know if the puzzle is gone?
It's a room. That's how I got out.
Oh.
That's the only place where the barrier was broken. So yes, it's still there.
Oh.
The only piece of the puzzle that is no longer there is Ash's book. And the
I have that.
shovel.
I'll get that back to you.
And I also took a stone shovel, and like a few pieces of like corundum, but I don't think they were like important to
Okay.
to anything.
I just thought like if you were like leaving in a rush and you left something important that like
No,
maybe we go back and see it.
No,
But
I mean,
it's
you guys can go back. I know Gabe and Lucinda wanted to go see it, and I just have to send them coordinates so they can
Thank
go.
you.
So, yeah. But I have no plans of going back, at least for a while.
no,
I don't
I
blame
don't
you.
expect you to.
Yeah. I have a question. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Adam.
I am getting this just in. I am getting confirmation that she had the butterfly. She
Yeah.
did in fact have the butterfly. Sorry.
Great choice.
That
We
kind of
should
makes it
make a
worse.
way.
That makes it
I
worse.
was almost hoping.
Sorry.
That's not your stop.
No,
No, she's just saying it's your
just
fault.
facts. It's
no,
just
it's
facts.
just it's the humor. I have defense. I make things funny, and
You're
then I
just like,
realize that
sorry.
it's serious.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
I
Sorry.
wear the butterfly all the time.
We
as
back
she
my milk
would.
and have my Canadian maple syrup. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, eh? I didn't mean to. If you want, I can make it up to you by taking you down to the local Timmy's and we can get a coffee, eh?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Cookies.
Can talk to the nurses.
Buy you an extra large double if you want.
Trick or treat, well, more like a trick and a. Bad timing.
Oh.
Bad timing.
Oh,
Thank you.
But
for the
thanks,
berries.
Adam.
just thank you for berries. I'll take them gladly.
I have to, like rearrange my bag.
I planted one. I meant to eat it. Adam, can I have another one? I wanted to eat it. Oh, thank you.
Okay,
Should we make a
so,
way to tell the two
okay,
Rachels apart?
That's enough. That's enough slices.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Again, I don't know if she's watching because she could just hear us and know.
Hey, if you're watching, you stupid see you next Tuesday. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, she doesn't stand a chance.
I'm not afraid of you.
Of
I've
course not.
seen it all.
Not against Mousy or Lady Mousalia. Either.
Exactly.
Either or, she wouldn't stand.
I am in my ultimate form right now. You do not mess with me.
but that is a good idea. Like, if we're able to find a way to like have, like, make a difference between knowing that it's me and her. I mean, I don't know if she could see my messages, because I was there, and I sent out a few messages, but the one that I remember most clearly, I sent it to you. I said that I was like 8,000 blocks away, and I was hoping to get back soon, and I didn't hear a response, and I assumed that it didn't go through. But
no, it did. It went through, and I sent you a message back.
I did not get that.
Okay, so it was like last time then, because we could
one way.
We couldn't see anything, and we couldn't receive anything.
Yeah. I did try sending other messages for help when people were getting on, but I don't think those were sent. I don't think those were ever received.
Yeah, but I know for sure that I did receive your message because I remember seeing it. I'm responding back to it, but then you never said anything, and so I just assumed that it was, you on your adventure, because that's what Mirage had put as the context. So I'm guessing it just was, again, one-way communicators, which we saw.
Right.
No, it's the waiting game.
Adam's writing. Yeah.
Oh, careful!
Oh, that was.
I placed that down by accident. That was my bad.
Direction.
Direction.
Direction?
Probably means one direction.
Vision?
I'm just...
Oh,
the band.
The band.
Yes.
I think the band.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
Big time Rush is better.
So what was this family dinner that you
smile at the ground and hide the
We had a very delightful family dinner. It was really sad. Now that
you don't know
we're
you're
there,
beautiful.
but it's very lovely time together.
I did call Rachel out for being quiet, but then Kano backed you up.
that also is kind of me. She was being very intentional with that. So
yeah, Kano was like, I made a new recipe, and then we were like, okay, and then he like made us all the food, and then I had like made a couple extra chairs and like made like a little dining area.
Oh, watch out.
Oh god, Jesus. You warned me, and I saw Matt going towards the thing, and I still got scared.
Understandable.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that, Mirage. You just burn your eyes. I'm not scared of you.
And the whole time I was there, I had to eat tomato soup because I only had like an excess of tomatoes, and I was able to get a pot, but that I didn't really have anything else that I could do with it because I didn't have any like meat.
Vegetable medley.
I didn't know. No vegetable medleys. I wish. I wish that would have been a nice throwback, but no. But I don't even like tomato soup.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
That's like such a small problem compared to everything else.
First world problems.
Definitely.
Well.
Yeah.
We should plan a second dinner.
Yes. Let's plan
we
for
should plan a second dinner.
When's a good day?
Next Thursday or the following, like the Monday after, not 31st, not actual Halloween.
Well, as long as she doesn't put me back in that box, I'll be here. Yeah.
What if you just?
Oh! So wait, have you given Gabe the coordinates yet?
Not yet.
Give them to me now, because if she does put you back there, we can come get you.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me go get. I have a book.
Yeah. Get a book.
Don't. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete this because it's no longer necessary. Just Matt and I had an investigation going, and it's irrelevant information.
Where was the area that? Okay, there was a specific. Entrance.
Kano.
Did it on purpose. And then I remember that I don't have armor on, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
How many times, Percy, have I told you not to mess with things that you shouldn't touch?
Well, as you know, I'm currently being Percy, and Percy never has any trouble touching things that he shouldn't touch.
Oh yeah, no, never.
Ow.
I need to light this area up a little bit.
Ah, nice one. Thank you, my lady.
Okay.
You're welcome. You know, I'm always a good shot.
It's true,
Is there an easier way? So if I do like, so in journey maps, so if I do chat, does it automatically send it in chat, or does it?
You can send it to me in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sends it just to me. If I don't know how to do the command specifically.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Okay. Because you can send it to me and I can write it down.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey. Okay. Give me the book and then I'll write it down. Or can you see it? Okay. Just in case she puts you back there. 1966.
So that was the
73. And then what was the last one?
Negative 8,760.
Negative 8,760.
So that was specifically the location where the door went to. That's the only way that you can get in or out.
Okay. Okay, so we have that. We can go back there if she decides to. Yeah.
Yes. Will she be coming after us now?
I mean, she was already technically doing
I'd
it
like to see her
before, so-
try. We know now. She can't. She can't fool us now.
I'm glad that you're back
As are
safely.
we.
Aww. Adam loves you.
We all do.
We
love Rachel.
I wish
We
you.
love
We love Rachel.
I wish you knew what had happened, so we could have more context. Because she really didn't tell me much, besides for what I've told you.
We'll figure it out.
Because it's just it's all kind of like adding up in a way, but yet there's still so many questions.
Yeah. But that's probably intentional.
Yeah.
You know, less information we know, the better for her, which is sucky. Well, you guys are welcome to continue conversations. I'm probably going to dip and go to bed.
I
some
was
time.
also thinking that.
I have.
Same.
I've got some investigations I need to pursue. upon
I'm
the
hungry.
simulation, and I sincerely hope that you find yourself. I will wait. I'll wait in the lab. If you choose to exit tonight, we can.
Well,
do something.
I'm going
The
to
lab?
try.
Well,
Oh.
yes.
What?
We're
Darling, what lab?
we're all
No.
in a
Yeah.
lab.
The place we enter into Eden is a laboratory area sort of thing. We all can put ourselves into like our little thingies.
You say this as if I knew that.
Did no one notice that
You've
Rachel
been
never
outside
left?
of it before. That's when we came out. Remember when we came out of the simulation?
I don't know that. I don't know. Did
Oh,
anybody
sorry, you
notice
don't
that I had
remember.
left?
Sorry, you don't
I don't
remember. I'm sorry.
I thought you built another lab in Eden.
Yes, we built another laboratory. To the lab. No.
No, the
It's the
outside.
place we exit and enter
Yeah,
into
no,
Eden.
go
because
ahead and
people technically have to
re-ask
check
that
in.
question, Matt, because I am also curious.
Adam lavas you. Lava you. Oh, so yes, Matt, what did you say? Matthew, you're muted.
I'll just ask it because I heard it. Did anybody know that I hadn't left Eden?
Like outside?
Thank you, Lucario. Yeah. More specifically, a question to Kano.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, did anybody like I clearly didn't get out from my room in the lab, so.
Right. I don't know if any of us ever thought to go check in, which I think is the thing.
Yeah.
So all the lights in your room were off, so I assumed that you were gone.
They were off?
Yes.
No,
Which,
that's weird. That's weird
So-
because when I go to check in with this whole thing, I leave the lights on.
Right. So
That's
it is
scary.
possible
Yeah, that's
that...
really scary.
So that maybe you'll need to do some investigation tonight and see if there's anything odd about your living space.
Yeah.
Maybe if we're lucky, there's not. It could just be that maybe because the room, I'm assuming with our light system, would naturally turn the lights off if nothing was moving in there for a long enough period of time. And if you were in the simulation, perhaps the room just assumed it was empty and turned the lights off after a certain period of time.
Maybe you test that with Lizzie's room too, because has Lizzie left since we've been here?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
Lizzie was scared to leave because you
yeah.
guys wouldn't like bring her back.
Yeah, maybe test with
No.
somebody else's room to see if
We would bring her back.
Yeah.
She's done nothing to cross us.
Exactly.
So until she does, I mean, obviously there'll be that level of trust that we all have to maintain, but
yeah.
it's unless she does something to break it, we have no reason not to believe
Yeah.
her word.
I think so too.
So please tell her that.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
I will talk with you all. Well, hopefully you'll meet you all. I will see
Yes.
you on Monday.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Oh,
all right, I'll
I
just-
definitely plan on being on Monday, unless against
Okay.
if something goes wrong. You
If it
know,
does, we'll figure it out.
unless
Yeah.
she
We'll come
makes
rescue you.
a new one, which also
Yeah.
could happen. But now you guys know. I highly
Yes.
doubt she would try that tactic again with me. So
I hope it's the case.
yeah.
We'll keep our eye out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Love you guys. Good
Okay.
night.
You guys too.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Adam. Hi. I was gonna head off. So, just... I hope you get your memories back. I hope that you can remember what happened. Because it could be important. Good night, Rachel, and remember that we all love you. Ash said that too. And yeah, I hope so too. And yeah, we'll figure out how you're here, because that's crazy. Just the fact that you aren't here by ritual, that's a big deal. So I guess I get to do some investigating now, as I used to do before. But yeah, good night. Oh, what the heck was that? Was that you? Oops. Okay. Want to make sure that was you. All right. Whew. It was. Oh goodness, it wasn't her. Okay. Whew. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. All right. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Oh. Yep, another sign. Oops. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that, guys, I'm back. I still don't know the extent of what she did here, but, she's not gonna get away with this. She's not gonna get away with this. Thanks for watching.